Good morning, everybody. I am so tired. No joke. I'm going to be like nursing this coffee
Returned.
so much today. Hi. Oh my goodness. So many resubs. Ah. All right. Voice Games, STS, Boom Bubble Paw, Ridian, Catnip Ninja. Thank you all so much. Catnip Ninja up to 66 months. Ridian 49. Boom Bubble Paw 42. STS 57. Boys 38. Amazing. I do. I need this jumbo cup of coffee. It's true. BS Barker. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Yes, boys, you are absolutely correct. Coffee for the win. And a hype train started already. Heyo. Ren Fair was so much fun yesterday, Corgi. I will post pictures on Instagram when I get around to it. I almost never post Instagram pictures day of anymore. I'm always like, I'll take them today. And then I'll edit them and caption them later. It's fine. Latergram is a thing. I'm glad you like the Witcher dress. I love this dress too. It's so comfortable. Corgi, yeah, a couple people stopped, which was nice. Catnip says, y'all looked amazing at Ren Fair. Here, Twitch gets to see it first. Let me get a... We did post some family pictures, but here's one that I don't think we posted of us all having a good time at Ren Fair yesterday. We had fun. Little man got to do fencing and the trampoline and ride the big dragon and go through the maze. He met the queen. What else did he do? He went in the petting zoo. Little man, did it all. Did it all. St. Clair says, yeah, I can't be bothered to rush anymore either. That just makes posting stressful. Exactly. I'm like, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Yeah, Logan was having a good time. And here's a picture of Logan smiling right after he put some hay in Dada's mug. Ha ha ha. He's like, oh, does Dada have a mug of ale? That little stinker. That's what that is. That's mischief face. Instagram editing stream? No, we've done that before. Not today. Not today. Today might become a PC setup continued stream. I don't know. But I think that this is the position I like the PC in, because you can still see Jessica. You can still see the Keyblade. Now, I could move it over even more that way. I don't know if that would look better. Or if I move it more this way, you could see more of the PC, but then it's going to block that. So I think I like it the way that it is right now. It's a bummer that you can't see the goldfish, but here, if I do this, let's see if this is even working yet. This might not be working with the new PC yet. Oh, it is! So here you go. You can see the goldfish. I'm sorry, I haven't adjusted the brightness or anything, so it's out of control right now. But you can see the goldfishy over here, PC cam. That's what this is. Yeah, it's straight up PC cam. Hold on. It's going to drive me wild if I can't fix the brightness. It's out of control right now. Hold on. Adjusting some things. Don't mind me. All right. That's better. That's what it should look like. Okay. So now you can see. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. And then also, this is a touch screen. So I can be like, come on, do your thing. So I can check out all of my stats that I have it programmed to, keep it on that. Or the other way, I have like emojis. I can play media, a calculator right over here. And there's a block game I haven't played with yet. There's a lot that can happen on this. So I'm a little bummed that you can't see that screen with the PC in this position. But if I move it more this way, you're not going to see Jessica and the Keyblade. So I don't know. Can I change the fish out with a GIF? Catnip, I'm sure that I can. And I was thinking about putting the Dragon Rider GIF on there, like our little flying dragon symbol. Get a mirror, put a mirror back there so people can see the fish. How funny. Cyborg says, why turn your PC 180 degrees? Oh, why not turn it completely this way? Because then this side panel is all black on the other side. You wouldn't see anything, like if I turned it completely the other way. Wizzy, this is a Witcher dress today. Sir Benny says, the screen is a nice touch. I'll see myself out. You would see the screen, but that's all you would see, Corgi. This whole side would just be black, and that would be really ugly in my, like, permanent set. Thank you, Junior Dax. That's very nice of you. I'm trying to play with this new haircut a little more. The lady of the hair salon was like, put texturizer in it. And the wonderful woman who helped me with my hair and makeup for the Creators in Fashion event, they were like, just put some texturizer in it and mess it up. So I've been doing that a little bit. Let's see. Julio says that vertical mounted GPU looks so good. It does, right? It looks nice. Ro Panda. Cypher, thank you for the resub. And Ro Panda just gifted 10 community subs today. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 subs. You're amazing and I appreciate you. Orlandoing, welcome back. SDS says the fashion stream was so fun. So many cool looks. And actually, I got swag at that fashion stream that I wanted to show off on stream. So I have a couple things that we can unbox today on stream too that I thought would be really fun. Thorade says that screen seems like it's not nearly as useful long term as it initially appears. It depends how you use it. It's going to be like a lot of things, right? Like if you choose to make use of it and really customize it so it works for you, it could be great. And if you kind of ignore it, then it will not be useful, you know? Aw, thank you. Lord G says you and Ro look so good. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we had a good time. Carmelita, I see you requesting Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's almost the end of the month, so we're going to have to do the spin wheel soon. That's great. Dante says I would 100% turn it off. It's a disco right next to my eyes. Well, the way I have the PC right now, it's not right next to my eyes. It's behind me. So I can only see it if I turn around to look at it. And sometimes I do want to turn around to look at it to check my CPU temps. Although my CPU temp is also on this all-in-one cooler. So wait, here. Right there. I also have that there. Thank you, Frequency Punch. The bag you had at Creators in Fashion was really cute. Thank you. But yeah, so it's beautiful. So if I turned it this way, you would get to see the front screen and this side like this view, but facing the main view. But then we'd lose Jessica and the Keyblade. But yeah, it's beautiful. PC cam. And I did upgrade update the specs command. The Nightbot specs command is fixed now if people are asking. Catchfire says, I have all my RGB turned off nowadays. Ooh, no. I love it. I love all the RGB. I like it to be fancy. Although, the RGB, the way it's set up in this baby right now, is a little more pastel than I typically go for. But I like the blue and the purple. And like the tealy green. I think it looks good with the Avatar GPU. It's nice. Corgi says, did you get a code for Stellar Blade? I did. I was going to have us play it on Thursday this week, but it's certainly an option for today. I just have to download it. I have to download it, and I need to get the PlayStation 5 working with the capture card. So I got the gaming PC working with the capture card after the firmware update from Friday's stream. But I haven't gone through and individually tested out all the different consoles yet. So it's getting there.
Returned.
It is getting there. Jessica and the Keyblade sounds like one of Elton John's lesser successful hits. That's hilarious. Himura Dubai, welcome back. 113 months. Yes, and we have to celebrate a new PC with a temp display. Huzzah! Skank says, what games do you play? Everything except for racing, fighting, and very competitive war sims. But everything else is great. How can you watch the CIF? So CIF stands for Creators in Fashion, Dante. And it was the first ever like digital creator fashion event. So think like New York Fashion Week or LA Fashion Week, except for specifically for digital creators. And Rosanna Pansino and I were the co-commentators after every line walked. And it was really fun. So yeah, CIF stands for Creators in Fashion. And I think you can watch it on the Game Theorist channel, the VOD, or you can watch it on the Style Theorist channel. It should be in both places if you want to check out the VOD. But yeah, Critical Role showed off some stuff there. ZHC showed off some stuff there. Pop Flex walked their line. There was a bunch of them. Jofo says, I watched it on the live stream from Critical Role's channel. Nice. I didn't know Critical Role was streaming it too. That's great. That is awesome. It's probably on Critical Role's YouTube as well. Nice. The Seek Discomfort line was really cool. Yeah, there were a bunch of them. Laura Bailey is the cutest. She's lovely, Rachel. Do I have the 4K X capture card? Yes, I do. NFS, Nerd Fashion Show. So actually, since we're talking about creators in fashion, I have some stuff to unbox from that. So, this is all the stuff I got as a thank you for being part of the show, which is very cool. So, this bag, does it have the brand on it? Oh, it does, right here, Lumen. Which anyone who watched the show will know that Lumen is the new apparel name for the Theorist line. KP Dubs, you were able to catch a small part. Aw, I love that. So yeah, so check this out. So from the Lumen line, I'm so excited. If you watched the Lumen line walk, they had one dress that had a matching umbrella. What is the Theorist line? Game Theorist's apparel line. But they had a dress walk that had a matching umbrella. And they gifted me the umbrella. So that's a very, very kind of... So I have the Lumen umbrella. I like the color too. I think it's cool. So I got that. And let's see. What else is in here? Oh, this is from the Lumen line as well. You can see it says Lumen at the top. What size is this tee? A medium. So that's a cool tee. I also got Critical Role hat. Shout out to all our friends at Crit Roll. Humor at Dubai. I've known Matt, Pat, and Steph for so many years now. Look, I got a Critical Role hat. Very nice. 20 indeed. And, ooh, a Lumen hat. I take it. This is all loot that I got as a thank you for being part of the show on Thursday. So nice. This is Spark by Seek Discomfort Friendship Edition. Says, do you want to take your friendship to the next level? This Spark Edition is for friends looking to strengthen their bond and take a trip down memory lane. Packed with thought-provoking questions, this game uncovers layers and encourages you to deepen your existing connections. That's awesome. Thank you, Seek Discomfort, for that. This is Holo Taco Nail Polish. Yeah, they talked about that nail polish on the show, too. So, holographic nail polish. Cool. What else is in here? So much. More Holo Taco Nail Essentials. So one's Nail Essentials and one's Nail Polish. That's cool. What is this? Oh, from Pop Flex. Knee-high white socks. All right. You know, I have been told that I need these to live my best, like, clueless 90s fashion life. So there we go. Now I have some knee-high white socks. Thank you, Pop Flex. Oh, and something else from Pop Flex. Work out, but make it cute. Now, it's interesting because I hadn't even heard of the Pop Flex line before Creators in Fashion. And now I'm, like, way into the way that it fits. You love the Holo Taco brand, Tough Cat? Okay. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool looking workout bottle. And how do I... That's how it opens. There you go. It's a wide mouth, and it has like the mesh in there in case you want to put fruit or something in it. That's cool. This is a great swag bag. Thank you, everyone that took part in Creators in Fashion, for this really awesome gifted bag. This is great. This is all stuff I legitimately like need and will use. So cool. Now, the medium t-shirt is going to be very big on me. So the next person that redeems Nerdy Goodies and is a size medium, watch out. That might be coming your way. Because that medium is going to be too big on me. Let's see. Neat items indeed. And then this was a super, super lovely gift for those involved in Creators in Fashion. So this box, spoiler alert, I know what's in here already because I talked to the person who brought them at the event. But this is really cool. So Bawako. Little unboxing right here. Ooh. Ah. Got this. Like the, ooh, ah, I know, so fancy. As it should be though, because check this out. Oh, do you see? Beautiful. Pearlescent shell. Gorgeous. It says the global aquatic industry produces up to 7 million tons of discarded shells each year, making a significant impact on the environment. However, small changes can make a big difference. By transforming these shells into jewelry plates and other decorative items, we will give them a second life to help reduce waste. So that is beautiful. How nice.
You have
Behind
returned.
this, yeah, this is all so pretty, right? The packaging's amazing. Oh, I guess I have to untie the bow. It's a bigger shell, says Eardle. Okay, I'm going to set this big box to the side. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, this is like quite the unboxing experience, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. And this is like nice and soft. Here, wait. I want you all to get a good look at that texture. So yeah, this is like nice and soft. There we go. So I don't know. It's probably hard for you to tell because of the lights. But this is pearls. It's a big, beautiful pearl necklace. Like really, a really long one. But yeah, really, really nice, right? So here, let me see. Get the whole thing out. This packaging is gorgeous. So thank you, Bawako, for this. Yeah, the packaging is just lovely. But take a look at this. Gorgeous, right? Double it up. And I like it's got like a little bit of red right here too. So pretty. So pretty. I mean, this honestly, I'm like, is this my first official like set of pearls? It might be. KB Dub says, do you think in 10 to 15 years manufacturers are going to do boxing streams where they show off all the new products before they get packaged and shipped? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Or here, yeah, you can, I don't know. I don't know how to style these. I'm going to have to work with like someone that understands style much better than me. But they're beautiful. And this clasp is really cool too. Look at that. But yeah, I like the red accent in it. I feel like I need to pair it with an outfit that would like really pop. I don't know. But yeah, Bawako, thank you. This is absolutely gorgeous. You do not understyle at all, or you don't understand style at all. But yeah, this is absolutely stunning. And what fun packaging. And we got the cool shell, the cool decorative shell too. So nice. So yeah, Bawako, let me see what it says. I didn't open the little card that was in it first. Let's look at that. Oh, this is so nice. It says, Dear Trisha, please accept these pearls as a gift and a well wish for the first creators in fashion. Good to reconnect with you. We're working with Bawako to do more events and content this year. That's awesome. At Bawako Jewelry is their Instagram. Very cool. You're waiting for capes to come back in fashion? Logan rocked a cape at the Ren Fair all day yesterday and loved it. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Now I have to I feel like I have to build an outfit just around this. Like I have to figure out how to do that. Dante, you'd rather cloaks be fashionable, not capes. I get that. But here, let me see. I'm like dropping all this stuff on the ground now. So let me just put this stuff. I want to be gentle with the really nice stuff. Don't wait for things to come back into fashion. Bring them back into fashion. I like that. Okay, so here we go. This is the front of the necklace. So they have the clasp right here. I actually might double it up in this because I like to see it. But yeah, thank you so much, Bawako. Thank you so much, Creators in Fashion. What a nice treat. And honestly, what a really fun event. I hope they're able to do more of these. I hope we start getting a yearly creator-led fashion show. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Okay. So let's see how we did this. Looks like side, fold it up this way. I can do basic things, y'all. More coffee. Okay, there we go. Now it's back in its little sweet pouch. Lovely. All right, let me set this over here. But yeah, so Creators in Fashion was a really good time. Kind of the nice thing that I feel like Rosanna was saying really well was that a lot of these creators started out doing vloggy lifestyle stuff or whatever their main type of content was. And then we're like, hey, I want to start a fashion line, and really went full throttle with it. And for some of them, Cassie Ho's line is now super popular and was worn twice by Taylor Swift in music videos. Creator to full fashion designer, really cool. I love to celebrate other people's success. And so being part of an event where I got to celebrate everybody else's success in such a fun way was really cool. It was really cool. I spilled my coffee a little bit. That's what I was just... I didn't spill it on my keyboard, though, which is what matters. ZX Style, does hydrating with coffee count? Because that's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm glad you love the mug. I don't think I featured this mug on Nintendo Weekly yet. We should do that. Yeah, this coffee mug's really cute. The Hyrulean Shield. People always say, how do you drink from it without, poking yourself in the head? You just don't go that hard, sip. Ace of Clubs says that mug can be hard to drink out of. I know from experience. Did you poke yourself in the head with it? It's a sipping cup. Yeah, it's a sipping cup. I made my coffee extra sweet, though, today, so I have to take it in small doses. But yeah, so that's all the awesome swag I got from Creators in Fashion, and I came home to one more bit of swag not related to Creators in Fashion. But one more bit of swag that I don't know what's inside yet, but I thought it might be fun to unbox on stream. You haven't poked yourself in the head yet, but you have spilled out of it frequently. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Yes, caffeine does dehydrate. So here, I'll drink water too. Mystery box. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so this came in the mail from Sandland, I assume from the game Sandland, just based on the box. Kenny Who, welcome to the stream today. And Ricky, thank you for the resub too. But yeah, from Sandland. We got a cute dude on the front. Are any of you playing Sandland yet? I think it just came out 2 days ago. I have it scheduled for a Gong show, but it won't be this week's Gong show because this week's Gong show is a Gong Stravaganza. But the week after that, we'll play this. Dante says no clue what it is. It's an indie game. Ooh. This is cool. Okay. 104 Tumblr, but look at the texture on it. Very cool. On the top, too. It's all spiky. It's all spiky. And it comes with a long straw. I'm sure we'll understand what the 104 and this symbol mean once we've played the game, which again will happen. The game just came out 2 days ago, but we're playing it on the Gong show, not this week, but next week. And then it also looks in here is... It says 135th Sandland Tank 104. Yo, that's cool. A 135th scale model? That is awesome. Yeah, this tumbler is... Let me check the capacity on it because it's massive. From New World Group. Bird Studio. It doesn't say the capacity on the bottom of it. But yeah, thank you, Bandai Namco, for sending all this. This is really cool. We should have a model building stream in the future. Yeah, here, wait, look at this. Very cool. Art style kind of looks like Dragon Ball Z. I could see that. But here, that part looks cool too. I like all the interior details. That makes me really happy. Thank you. Thank you for sending this. Bird Studio and Bandai Namco. Thank you. So cool. So this model's for ages 15 plus, so will not build it with Logan. But yeah, we'll be featuring this game in 2 weeks on the Gong Show. Thank you for the cool press package. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it looks like a model kit. Exactly. Rob says you usually only see that kind of merch for a big franchise. I know. Yeah, I love when indie games get support like that. It makes me very happy. But yeah, I think it just came out 2 days ago. If I remember correctly. Let me look. Let me look. Sandland. So there is a free demo on Steam for Sandland, but it is a $59.99 game full price. It says it's an action RPG where you become the main character as Beelzebub, a fiend prince. Dun dun dun! Dante says this game's one of the last things Akira worked on. R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. Yeah, lead your company of heroic misfits and explore the legendary world of Sandland, created by Akira Toriyama. Exactly. But yeah, the demo's available, but we're actually going to be playing the game in 2 weeks. But yeah, it looks awesome. Apparently they did a launch live stream. Dun dun dun, because all the unboxings are done? Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, lots to unbox. Busy week. Because we were at the Ren Fair all day yesterday, I'm just still so exhausted. Just so tired. Have I seen another Crab's Treasure? I don't think I have seen another Crab's Treasure. But yeah, speaking of indie games, this week will be the Gongstravaganza Part 2. So whatever wins this this Gongstravaganza will be all the winners, all the ultimate Gong Show winners from the past 8 weeks facing off against each other. And then whatever wins from this Gongstravaganza is going to go up our winner from last Gongstravaganza and all the rest for the year for our Indie Gong Show Game of the Year at the end of the year. Catnip says, I'm so tired that I'm already tired next week. Dude, me too. Beardtastic says, good thing today is a chill stream. Let that exhaustion melt away. That's the goal. That is the goal. So yeah, today, in terms of what game do we want to play, we could take away another big chunk of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We could play some Baldur's Gate 3, which I just started a new playthrough of last night with the husbando, because getting to experience it all over again with him is really fun. But I mean, I'm still obviously doing my main Belladonna playthrough for stream here. I also do have a copy. I have a code of Stellar Blade, so that's something we could check out. Tears of the Kingdom. Lots of people are voting Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, it's been so long since I've played that. Did I get any actual sleep? Oh, for Corgi. Did Corgi get any actual sleep? Or did you just take a 2.5 hour nap? Thank you for the hydrate reminder. But yeah, so let's see. What did we say? We could do Tears, BG3, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy VII. Those are all good options. Or Rise of the Ronin. Although, if we're going to do that today, if we're going to do that or Stellar Blade, I got to get that PlayStation up and downloading because I haven't downloaded either. I've redeemed the codes, but I haven't downloaded either, so I'd have to get that going for sure. Strike! Red Kite redeemed a stretch. I will stretch. And it gives me a chance to show off the fit. The Witcher dress. It's a Witcher dress kind of day. It's supposed to be a high of 80 where I am in SoCal today. So I thought this dress would be appropriate. What are other people playing on Twitch today? Let's see. I still need to adjust the BIOS settings on this baby. The fans ramp up a little louder than I'd like at certain times. So I'm going to have to mess. I'm going to have to mess with the fan control. Hawaiian guy, you love the dress? Thank you. Looks like lots of people are playing Fallout 4. Oh, it's recommended for me. Show me viewers. GTA 5 is the big winner this morning, even above LOL and Dota. Lots of people playing Teamfight Tactics today and Brawl Stars, which I don't know at all. Stellar Blade is up there, though. Lots of people playing Stellar Blade. Yeah, that's good. GK says, do you have noise suppression or a noise gate on? I don't hear the fans. So I almost always have a noise gate on, which is why sometimes when y'all are like, the mic's too low, and I turn it off, then you can hear me much more clearly, but you can also hear a ton of room noise. Dante says Stellar Blade is Nier Automata with extra jiggle. Honestly, I love Nier. Nier's one of my top 10 games of the last couple decades. Easy. But I thought Nier had a lot of jiggle already.
You have returned.
Fanculo13, welcome. Reg Dorito, I think a lot of people are still into GTA 5 because of the roleplay scene, at least on Twitch. I know that's like a real big deal. Some people are super into it. But yeah, any comparisons to Nier are great. 8-Bit D, hi, how are you? How's your day going? Happy to have you in my chat, friend. But yeah, I think that'll be our game poll of today. Will be Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy Rebirth, or Rise of the Ronin. But before we do that poll, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can get the PlayStation working with the new capture card. Here, you want to see what I did with the new capture card? I probably won't be able to keep it like this because it'll get too hot. But the way that I had the cables, the capture card kept tilting up. So I just put this little guy on top of it. Ain't he cute? I just put him right on top just to hold it down. But it looked like it trained it to stay down, which is what I was trying to do. Honestly. But yeah, he's just living right there for the moment. But I think I am going to move him because I want it, especially if we're messing with it today, I want it to have all the... Is he dragging you down? Ba-dumps. Love it. Love it. But yeah, that's the Elgato 4KX over there. Slowly but surely getting everything working with the new PC. I know I could use double-sided tape. Wonder if the weight has thermal impact on the capture card. I felt the capture card getting a little warm. And this weight is very weighty and felt bottomed. And so I just didn't, don't want to take any chances. Don't want to take any chances. Are you playing Truth or Dare, Shagame? I'm not playing Truth or Dare. Are you? Are you? Although I'm pretty truthful on these streams all the time. If there's something I don't want to talk about, I just won't talk about it. But other than that, y'all get the real deal. Remove the felt and it becomes a heat sink? Well, what would be taking the heat away, though? Do you like the Elgato 4K better? Too soon to know. Because I vertically mounted the GPU in this, I didn't want to make it too crowded by putting a PCIe capture card in there. So I went with the 4KX. But yeah. Let me go ahead and turn on the PlayStation and start this process that may or may not take a while. I will use let's use the purple controller. Gosh, it needs to be cleaned. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. It is. Here, I'm going to use the keyboard putty. Someone got it for me as a stocking stuffer for Christmas. So I have this. If y'all haven't messed with this stuff yet, it's like slime that cleans your electronics. But I am going to just, real quick. This baby needs a once over before I turn it on. It's been a while since I used the purple controller. Oh, it's so dirty. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Okay. All right. That's neat. Yes, it is neat. And then when you're done with it, you just put it back in there for next time. But you just wait till your keyboard is off and then you can clean the keyboard. How do you clean the goo? I don't know. I've never had to. Keep away from direct sunlight and keep in a dry place. It says cleaner for keyboard, car vent, cameras, printers, calculators. Yeah. I got cleaning goo for my electronics. But yeah, we'll use the purple controller. I'm going to turn on the PlayStation and see if this is going to be so interesting. Oh, did it work automatically? Say what? No. Okay, it does say I need to update this controller, though, which doesn't surprise me. Let's update that now. Hey-yo. I can't believe it worked. First try. That's absolutely bizarre. But that's good, because then I can get the games that I wanted downloading while we're just chatting and hanging out. STS says, don't jinx it. I know, my goodness. Restarting the controller. Adjusting display area, that's good. Adjust HDR. Yeah, that's one lucky tech issue for the stream, for sure. Let's see. I want to make sure. I mean, is this interesting to y'all? You probably don't want to see this. Symbol is barely visible. That's good. Adjust that until it's barely visible for everybody on stream. That's it. Press up and down to adjust the brightness. Okay. New PC is sharp as heck. Thank you, Lank. Appreciate it. All right, let me go to my game library. Here, just so y'all can see what I'm doing. Now, I redeemed the codes for Rise of the Ronin and Stellar Blade online by logging into my PSN. So now I gotta remember how I can get those from here. Nathan, you're ridiculous. Oh, here. System software added to downloads and uploads. Maybe that. Oh, it's just system software. They'd be in your collection far to the right, says Beardtastic. But I've had this problem before where they don't show up there. Although, I could probably log into my PSN on the streaming PC and be like, start downloading to my PS5, and it would just start downloading. That's probably the easiest way to do it, yeah? Because, yeah, if I go all the way over here... Oh, here. Your collection. Because they wouldn't be under installed. Here we go. Does Logan know I have Gandalf's staff? Yeah, he does. Rachel, I have not watched any of that documentary. However, I have read some of the articles that have been written in reaction to it, and how horrific. That's all anyone can say, I feel like. How horrific. All right, so Rise of the Ronin I have here. And there's Stellar Blade. Download. I wonder what my storage... Oh, my storage should be fine. It didn't actually download them, though. Is it time for the poll? We can do a poll in a little bit, yeah. System software ready to install. Maybe it needs me to do that first. Update system software. You know, just doing some maintenance things currently. But yeah, we can get our we can get some of those games downloading at least. You remember seeing Trisha is a game where I was a wizard apprentice? Dude, I don't remember that at all. But I also, it's kind of why I think it's funny to have the fish on this PC. I have a goldfish memory sometimes. Meaning, I forget a lot of things that I should remember. It makes me a little nervous as I get older because I'm like, oh no, please don't tell me this is like early onset anything. But there were definitely times that I'm like, oh, that sounds like a cool show. I'd like to see that someday. And Nate's like, we definitely saw that show. We saw it together. And it's not until he like really starts reminding me of what it was about that I remember it. And it has nothing to do with whether the show was good or not. Or sometimes I'll meet people that like I have no recollection of having met before. And I totally not only met them, but like had an hour-long conversation, just me and them, and just my brain just... and I feel really bad because people think, like, you definitely know me, we've met before, we had a whole hour-long conversation, and I don't know why my brain just has whole chunks of memories that should be there that aren't. And so, yeah, Dante says your memory seems to make mine feel not that awful. And Chicago says it's because you have too many things on your mind. That's what Nate always thinks. He always thinks that it's because I have too many things on my mind. But I honestly don't think it's that. The brain isn't braining sometimes. Or like I'll completely forget that I played a game, like for Gong Show, until we get into it. And then I'm like, wait a second. We've totally played this before. Like, it takes a while to come back. But I feel the worst when it's, like, people that I've definitely met and worked with before that I have no recollection of it until I start talking to them again. And they'll say something that, like, jogs my memory. And then I'm like, wait a second. Oh, my gosh, I totally know who this person is. And it clicks. But, like, sometimes I feel like it takes way longer than it should before it clicks. And I feel bad because I think people think that it's, like, a personal slight against them that I don't remember them. And I just want to say, like, no, I'm so sorry. My brain just doesn't brain sometimes. Forlorn Knight says a neurologist could probably give you an answer. Maybe it'd be worth talking to someone. Rachel says my brain does that too. I'm worried I'm just getting old. Yeah, I don't know if it means I'm just getting old or what it means. Fire Scorpion, it's been happening to you too. GK says I've reread like 3 chapters of a book before realizing I'd read it 2 years ago. Yes, that happens to me all the time. Boy says I always feel bad about that. I do appreciate you. I'm just bad at names and faces, right? My brain remembers things the best, like even when I was in school and studying. I'm a visual brain person. So as silly as they are, when I go to a party where people wear name tags that say hello, my name is, and their name written out, I'm so much more likely to remember their name. Or it's why I always really liked networking before Twitter was a cesspool, to just be like, let me add you on Twitter, because then generally I'd have their face, like a picture of their face and their name right next to it visually that I could see. And then I would remember. Like sometimes I meet people at parties and they're like, oh, my name's such and such. And I'm like, wait a second, your Twitter handle or your Instagram handle is this. Because I picture in my head the screen cap of profile pic and name. And that's like what I remember is what I saw. Whereas if people tell me their names, it usually goes in one ear and out the other. What parties have name tags? Usually networking events, STS. Boy says, I'm kinesthetic, so maybe I just need to ask people to pause while I physically write or type their name. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, whenever people tell me their name, I've even tried that trick of like, repeat it out loud 3 times and then you know you'll remember it. I am the same way. If I asked them to pause while I wrote it down and could see it written down, I feel like I'd have a much better chance at it. Opinionat says everyone these days is faced with information overload, along with constant distractions of the phone. It's true. That's true. Will I be at Gen Con this year? No plans to be at Gen Con yet, but that doesn't mean no. I always leave things open to maybe I'll book a job there, which could be fun. All right, so let me is this remote out? Stellar Blade is queue for download, and Rise of the Ronin is currently 19% downloaded, so we doing good. How is the battery on this controller? Let's see that. Not bad, but I can plug it in while we're waiting. Velveteen Vibe says, you're absolutely right. I'm in marketing and I think name badges help me match faces to names. Yes, I need it. But it's like I'll leave set for a day. Like, for example, I just did Creators in Fashion, right? And I met so many new people that I hadn't worked with before on set that day. And today, like 2 days later, I can remember all of their names and faces. But 6 months from now or a year from now, I don't know. And even though today I'm like, of course I will remember that person. We had like a very lengthy conversation about the craft services or whatever it was. And I genuinely appreciated my time with that person and enjoyed my time with that person. 6 months to a year from now, I may have zero recollection of that person, their name, or that conversation. And if I could have like one superpower, it would be the anti of that. Beardtastic says, you'll see Laura Bailey and think, have I ever met this person before? I mean, I have followed Laura's content online for years where it shows her face and her name very close to each other on the screen. So I am happy to say visually I can easily remember the one and only Laura Bailey. But yeah, like I really, really wish that I had the superpower of being able to remember stuff that happened 6 months to a year ago with detail. But it's something that, especially as I get older, my brain just can't do. And like, yeah, it's very sad for me because it makes me feel like people think I don't appreciate them. And that's not it at all. It's my brain not being able to do it. Like I remember years ago, Steve Zaragoza tweeted out, and I firmly disagree with this, but Steve Zaragoza tweeted out, like, if you're mad at people for not recognizing you at parties, then be more interesting, or something like that. I disagree with that on many levels, but also I feel like that makes it even worse if I can't remember, like that attitude and thinking is what makes me feel awful when my brain doesn't work. And I'm like, oh, hey, do we know each other? Because then those people probably think that I think they're not interesting. And that is not it at all. GK says, years ago, Felicia met Jesse Cox 3 or 4 different times and kept forgetting him each time. There's a fun clip of him making sure she wouldn't forget him again. Oh, Jesse's such a nice guy, though. Rachel says, Steve, the old chucklehead, haha. I'm 90% sure it was a joke, but who knows? I mean, Steve is generally the most interesting person in any room, so that's very easy for him to say as someone that's very, very gifted at making people remember him. You can see how he'd be like, everyone else just be more memorable. Duh, it's easy. But that's because that is what Steve is naturally gifted at. Dante says, I don't forget faces, but names are gone 15 seconds later. Like, a great example was at South by Southwest this year, I was working it. Someone said to me, oh, so-and-so is going to be here from such and such team. And I was like, I don't know. She was like, you don't know that person? I'm sure you've met that person. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe once I see their face. And then when this person walked in, I was like, yes, I 100% know who this person is and know them so well that I immediately walked up and gave them a hug. But my brain just couldn't put those two things together in that moment. Frequency punch, sadly, that is true. Rachel says, but also you interact with hundreds of people. You can't blame yourself for that. Yeah, I don't know. But I also, there is one person in this industry who I'm going to shout out because she has the superpower I wish I had. But Andrea Renee is so good at remembering people she has not seen in years. Like going to a networking party with her, she's like, so-and-so, you work at such and such. I interviewed you 4 years ago at blah, blah, blah. Oh, how's your dog? I think we were talking about your dog was in the hospital last time we talked. And I'm like, how do you remember all of this? Like for me, to remember that. I would have to like take notes on my arm at a party as I'm meeting people and then reference it. Like go home and like put it in a spreadsheet, and then like before I go back to a party the next year, study my spreadsheet and be like, okay, who did I meet last year? Where were they from? What did we talk about? And like memorize the whole spreadsheet and then go to the party to like have that type of interaction where she just does it effortlessly because she's so good at that. That is a superpower I definitely wish I had. Definitely wish I had. There was an Andrea with Alienware, GK Gamer fan, years ago. She does not work with them anymore, though. But no, I'm talking about Andrea Renee of What's Good Games. But yes, I honestly think that part of the reason my long-term memory is such poo-poo stinky is because my short-term memory is overloaded all the time. Like, the streams I do for Amazon Live, for example, where they're like, hey, I need you to know these 45 different products. You're going to talk about them for an hour, so that's less than 90 seconds per product. I need you to know them all confidently. So then, like, the 24 hours before that stream, I will memorize all the things I want to talk about those 45 products. And then I do the stream, and then it all goes. And that's the way a lot of my hosting jobs work. I ingest a bunch of information, I regurgitate it on camera, and then it goes bye-bye. And I just do that over and over and over and over again. And has that contributed to my long-term memory being stinky? Probably, because that's what my brain does. It's the same way when I used to do more acting, where I would memorize scripts, do the scene on camera, and then completely forget the script. Dante says that's just me in school for 15 years. It's honestly, that's how I got through school too. Rachel says the short-term memory thing is real. It's like how we know psychologically cramming for an exam results in a loss of those long-term details. Yeah. Yeah. STS, you can riz me about that, but that was not forgetting. That was me reading in a dyslexic way how that happened. Beardtastic says, I was about to say that sounds like it's your acting brain. Yeah, like you memorize a script for a play, you do the play, and then when the play's over, your brain's like, I don't need this information anymore. And it goes out. But sometimes information that you're like, hold on to that, that's really important, also goes out. New user says, so if I ask you about a product you reviewed 2 months ago, you'll have nothing to say about it anymore? It depends. It depends on the product and how long I had to spend with it before I reviewed it. Forlorn says, you'll hold the info for a while, but your brain will dump it when you sleep a few nights. Yeah. But I don't mind so much when it's a product I've reviewed. I mind a lot more when it's like forgetting a conversation I had with a person. Like, that sucks. So I've been trying, this is funny because LinkedIn is whatever, but I've been trying whenever I come home from set to connect with the people I met on set on LinkedIn and on another form of social media if I can. Because, like, one of the makeup artists that I first worked with at Mattel, I followed her on Instagram that day, and now I see her Instagram posts all the time. So, like, when I see her again, because I'm so used to seeing her picture with her name, I'm going to remember her because I've now seen it so many times and I see it so frequently. But so for me, that kind of thing is very helpful. Otherwise, I think, and let me know if any of you do this. Otherwise, I think when I come home from events, should I make a spreadsheet? Should I legit make like a Google Sheets of who I met, what company they're with, what we talked about? Forlorn Knight says, yeah, but your brain doesn't know the difference because you aren't seeing these people every single day, so it doesn't internalize it as needed for survival. Yes, that's exactly what happens. Velveteen Vibes says, specifically, I do fundraising for a nonprofit, so I need to be able to answer a wide array of questions a potential donor might have, but that's just one organization. Yeah. STS says, don't make a spreadsheet, you nerd. Well, I don't know what else to do. Sprinkle says, I feel like as long as you retain the most important information, like your family and where you live, then you're okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I got that down. No to spreadsheet, yes to connections. It'll help. I do that in my industry. Okay, good. That is a very long making a spreadsheet. It would be a very long spreadsheet. I started a spreadsheet like that years ago, but I haven't updated it in years, and I think a lot of those people work for different companies now. And Thoride says, no spreadsheet hate. Whatever works for you. But yes, that's the thing. Even if I have like a wonderful 4-hour day with someone on set and then I don't see them or their name at all for years, it's like, I want to say optimistically a 50-50 shot. Rachel says it's so sweet, though, that this so clearly bothers you, that you're not being kind, that you're willing to put in the work. It does. It legitimately bothers me. Like, I've started, this was a good tip I got from someone. I don't say great meeting you anymore, just in case I've already met somebody before and don't remember it. So I always say when I meet someone, even if it's very quickly, I always say, great seeing you. Because great seeing you could be first time, or it could be we've already met previously. But at least that way I don't foot in mouth hard if my brain just isn't working. Forler Knight says, even just a journal doc where you write it down and look at it a few times in the days after. That's true. That could help. But yeah, I've started saying, great seeing you. And I also second guess myself all the time. Where, like, I'll see someone that I definitely recognize. And when I first meet them, I'm like, I'm 100% sure this is this person and that's their name and this is what they do. And then someone else will come up and I'll be like, oh, have you met so-and-so before? And suddenly my 100% goes down to, like, 80%. Where I don't want to be like, this is such and such name. They do such and such at such and such. Because I'm like, oh, what if I'm wrong? Even though before that, I was like, yeah, totally know who this is. And then I just second guess myself hard. And so I do that awkward thing where I'm like, oh, have you guys met before? And then I just let them introduce themselves to each other to, like, confirm my suspicion of who I think this person is. Ugh. It drives me wild. I'm like, Trisha, just trust yourself because 99% of the time it is 100% that person. Veritastic says, is this a result of not being social at all up until college? Maybe. Maybe. And people don't say their names out loud often enough. In fact, Nate usually does me a solid when he's with me at networking events, which is not very often. But when Nate is with me at networking events, he knows that I do that I kind of panic in those moments. So I'll be like, oh, have you met my husband, Nate? Nate will go up to them and say, hey, I'm Nate. What was your name again? So that they say it out loud, so that me, who's over there going, I'm 99.99% sure that their name is X, but now I'm freaking out and second guessing myself. That's what's happening in my head. Nate knows this about me because he's a great partner. Pro move. So that when they say their name again, I can go, okay, yes, I had it right. Neat. Perfect. Great. Yes. And then I'm relaxed and can, like, keep having the conversation. But yeah, Nate does me a solid every time. Mike Falzone's still doing good. I follow him on social media. I could secretly take their pic and put their name on it. That's creepy. That is creepy, though. I don't know. Since X became so weird, Twitter/X became so weird, now I'm using LinkedIn, whereas I used to always use Twitter as my, like, oh, I just met you at this thing. Let me follow you on Twitter so that we can stay in touch. And I think so that I can remember this conversation and who you are. Velveteen Vibes, that's very sweet of you. You said it doesn't make it seem like you aren't 100% sure about the person you're talking to. Instead, you're engaging, introducing people to each other without taking away the opportunity to get to know each other better. That is a sweet spin. I remember, I don't know, it was like a networking masterclass or something years ago that like said what's the word I'm looking for? The most polite way to introduce people is to say, this is so-and-so, they're with so-and-so, and one interesting fact about them. Meet so-and-so, they're with so-and-so, and one interesting fact about them. And that's how you should, like, present people to properly introduce them. But I just don't have that superpower anymore. I wish I did. But yeah, Twitter's weird now. I don't spend a lot of time there. So like me using that to remember who people are doesn't really work anymore. And not that I spend a lot of time on LinkedIn, because I don't. But at least on LinkedIn, people are more likely to have their profile picture actually be them. Unlike on Twitter, where people's profile picture can be whatever. Aw, Silent Kagemusha, happy birthday weekend. Aw, I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Huzzah to you. And yes, we should game poll. I know we've been running a little long. Let's do it. New poll. Which game today? Will it be Stellar Blade? Will it be Rise of the Ronin? Will it be Tears of the Kingdom? Or Baldur's Gate 3? Or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Ooh, it's a stacked poll today. I'll put it on 10 minutes so lots of people get a chance to vote. We're in no rush. That poll is at the chop of tat. That poll is at the top of chat. If you don't see it, give it a refresh. Hilarious. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as much as Twitter, I feel like is not great for the mental health anymore. Although they did give some people back their verification. I was not one of those people, but I have friends who got theirs back, which was nice. Love to see the backpedaling on that from Elmo. Chop of tat to you, sprinkles. A lot of brands still use Twitter. A lot of them do. Not as many of them are on Threads. I like the vibe better on Threads. I think it's much more positive. And I do think that Threads is still growing, which is great. But yeah, people are still using Twitter, so I still want to follow what brands are putting out there. So I still have it. Forlorn says, can you still buy the check mark, or is it a different verification? You can still buy the check mark. But some people, like Yvette Nicole Brown, had their Twitter verification reinstated. And when you mouse over it, instead of saying this person is a Twitter Blue subscriber, if you mouse over their verification check, it says verified since and the year they were originally verified. So you can tell who's a Blue and who was like an OG legacy verified. Now, I was caught up in the great culling of Elmo doesn't think I'm important enough to have a check mark, so I'll probably never get mine back. But I originally got mine, I think I was Twitter verified in 2016. After applying for it 3 times. I had to apply for it 3 times. But I finally got it. I had to submit like a whole packet of things I had done in my career up until that point, and people who had made mock profiles of my profile, and like I had to submit a whole thing. But apparently none of that matters, because Elon said that it was the blue checks that were ruining everything, and he was going to take us all out, you know, to make it better. And now it's just porn bots all the time. So that obviously worked great. Kizerly! Jack TCG, I'm sorry I didn't see this earlier. Welcome back. You said, are there any films I'm interested in this year? You're only interested in seeing Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm definitely interested in Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. Dante said porn bots love me. I feel like porn bots love everybody. love the chats happening right now. Between everybody. We're all just having a good time. Misinformation, Rachel. Yeah, totally. All right, I'm looking, and so far, 41% of you are all about Stellar Blade today as the game we should check out. However, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty close behind. Pretty close behind. Hi, Himmerju, bye. You wanted Tifa time, Dante? I'm sorry. I mean, we could do it. So there's still more than half the poll time left. Keep going, BG3. I know. Well, I'm on like a BG3 high now after playing that last night with Nate. I did warn him, though. I was like, babe, keep in mind. Let me see. All right. I told him, I was like, keep in mind that as you're learning the controls for Baldur's Gate, you are going to do things accidentally that you didn't want to do, and it's going to be frustrating. And, like, right away, in the very beginning, like, in the Nautiloid, he was trying to switch from one character to another during combat and ended up attacking and killing that character during combat, like, killing his own ally. Whoops! And Nate was like, is there an undo? No. He's like, can we load a previous save? And I'm like, the last previous save was like 15 minutes ago, if you want to go back. And he was like, I was like, babe, I can just revive you. It's cool. And he was like, what? It was very funny because it reminded me of when I first started playing that game. Now that I'm 100 hours in, it's very different. Matt Mania says, my opinion is that the blue check mark shouldn't define who you are. Oh, it doesn't. No, the blue check mark was only nice to have on Twitter because I could clearly see who the other industry professionals were in my feed. That's mainly what I used the blue check mark for. Was to be like, oh, this person responded to my tweet. Who do they, they work for GameSpot or they work for whoever, right? But that's how I could clearly see who were like the other industry people in my feed, which was good for work. Like it's so hard for me to tell, someone that's never responded to my tweets before, that doesn't even follow me, who I might not place a lot of opinion or importance on that person's opinion, versus someone who is someone I want to follow in the industry and I do place a lot of importance on their opinion. That's how I used it. Red Banshee says the OG blue check mark, which meant you were an actual verified person, was fantastic, and then Elmo made it something you could buy. Exactly. Lucas says my entire industry is on LinkedIn, so it's easy for me. It's why I've been using LinkedIn more. Because what I was using Twitter for doesn't really work since he killed the blue checks. Yeah, it's not a measure of self-worth. It's a measure of who's using it for industry versus personal use. That's what I thought of it as. Anyone I saw with a check mark made me think this is someone using it for work and work purposes, not this is someone using it just for like funsy time opinions. Now, that's not to say there weren't tons of blue check marks that just posted funsy time opinions, but it helped to differentiate it in my mind. MG Shepherd, my day's been good. How's yours been? Matt says, I just think of the check mark as an accomplishment. Sure, that's a way to think of it too. I mean, it took me 3 times applying before I got it initially. LinkedIn is like if Facebook was made by Satan. Why do you say that, CP Falcon? It is very funny. It's a whole different, tone to the conversation. Anthony Carboni hit me up and was like, what is happening on LinkedIn? He was like, how much do I have to read, KOTLs, which is an abbreviation for Key Online Thought Leaders, another corporate jargon. I'm like, yeah. Like, it is the place for corporate jargon, for sure. But if that's what you're looking for, could be good. Could be good. Lord G says, I was very hopeful for Tears of the Kingdom. Well, good news is Tears of the Kingdom can always appear on a Friday. Easy peasy Friday game for Nintendo Weekly. MG Shepherd, I try to be good with business. Thank you for that. I feel like every single, I was going to say most of, but really every single one of the creators I know that do it full time and have done it full time for a while have a good business sense about them. Or someone on their team that has a really good business sense about them. Because there are a lot of people out there that are creatively talented, but the true challenge of monetizing the creativity is the business mind of it all. And I'm super weird because I enjoy the business side of it more than the creative side of it. Isn't that wild? I was like the weirdest theater major. That I was like, I don't mind a box office shift. I don't mind doing the marketing for the show. Like, I like that side of it too, right? That's why when I play D&D, I really appreciate the crunchy rule set systems because they appeal to both sides of the brain. It is a close vote right now between Stellar Blade and Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Game Rebel, you like that side as well? It's funny because this is where I feel like the evolution of the conversation between the word nerd and the word geek came about. All right, 40% of you put the vote in today for Stellar Blade. However, 37% of you put the vote in for Baldur's Gate 3. So close. What a close game. Close poll. Good morning. But yeah, I think like when the evolution of the words geek and nerd came around, it was like the geek is the more like creative, passionate about what you love person. And the nerd is the more cerebral, passionate about what you love person, right? And because I was always like a more traditional cerebral, like if I'm passionate about something, I want to memorize everything about it and know the ins and outs of it. I was always more that type of nerd than the geek that's just I shouldn't say just, but then the geek that's, passionate about that kind of stuff. I do feel like inherently they're a little different and we're all some kind of mix of the two. I don't think it's a this or that thing. I think we're all inherently a mix of the two, but different personality types are naturally going to lean one way versus the other. Yes, there is that old Rhett and Link video, for sure. Game Rebel said, I never thought of that distinction, but that makes sense. That's how I think of it. I'm sure everyone has different interpretations, but that's how I think of it. Like, we live in an age now where, like, being a geek is kind of cool. Like, that means you're into traditionally geeky hobbies, and that's celebrated now. But I still think being a nerd might not be as much. And maybe that's just, for me, how I tend to delineate the two. I don't know. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, everybody. A Booty Bandit says, I think geek has more to do with social awkwardness. Okay. Nerds make it all work. Are you saying the engineers of the world are nerds? I would buy that. All right, of course it downloaded Rise of the Ronin before Stellar Blade, and it says Rise of the Ronin still has 7 minutes left. Let me go ahead and switch it to start download there. Ooh, Stellar Blade has a lot of downloading to do before it is ready to play. But it says we got about 15 minutes left. That's not terrible. I'll take that. That's not terrible. Dark 10 Rises, or Prime Operatives says everyone's an expert about something. I think that's true. Dark 10 Rises says that was me with film. I wanted to go in acting. Then I started going more and more behind the camera. Then I hit the digital cross between studios and YouTube, and I ended up in the business side of things. You can use both sides of your brain now, and it's amazing. It's true. Game Rebel says, when I think geek, I think tech. And when I hear nerd, I think math. Tech and math are very closely related, though. But I like that. I like that distinction. MG Shepard said, I think it's so cool that when you get a new PC, how you make videos on putting it all together and give us your thoughts on it. Yeah, I try. It's just, I don't know. I talk about things that I like. And I really like checking out different PC builds. And AMD was kind enough to partner with me to put this one together. So that's very exciting. You can't have tech without math. It's true. Emmanuel says, nerd feels more like application understanding, while geek feels like appreciation and engagement. I love that breakdown of it. Well said. And yeah, I think everybody has some mix of the two, for sure. Matt says, speaking of tech, I know something about tech as a streamer now that I haven't figured out in 2 years. What is it? This Beast's fans don't even look like they're spinning. I know, they are. But it doesn't look like it. Not right now. You think the word geek seems more mean-spirited? Geek is the data analyst, nerd is the data scientist. Okay. St. Clear. Yeah, there's no, like, accidentally slipping out of character for me. And honestly, the thing that I credit for that was that we were filmed 24/7 at SourceFed. There was no opportunity to be like, oh, is there a camera around? Let me, like, turn into the on-camera version of me. It was just like, you have to really make peace with who you are. And that's gotta be okay, because cameras rolling all the time, baby. So funny. Oh, Prime Operative has leftover chow mein. That sounds delicious. Matt Mania, I know that noise filters are a big thing for a lot of people. I've never messed with them personally, but I know people that are very, very into them. And the few things I've filmed over the years that people comment like, oh, her voice sounds like Fran Drescher. I have friends in audio that say that that's because the audio was recorded weird with some kind of weird filter, or maybe the mic did something and it needed a filter. My good friend, some gadget guy, Juan Carlos Bagnell, was in voiceover casting for years. And when he and I were hosting Newegg Now together, I remember there was a video I did where someone was really mean in the comments talking about how, why would this show ever hire someone whose voice sounds like Fran Drescher? Like, just really mean about the sound of my voice. And I responded to them and said, like, hey, this is who I am. This was how I was made. It's not like I can change the sound of my voice. So I feel like that's being really mean. Like, that's the same as going after somebody because you don't like the way that they look. Or you don't like, you know, like when you're coming after someone for something that is just the way they were born, that's really crappy. And so I responded to them like that. And they were like, how was I supposed to know that's not a voice you were putting on? And just like bad defense. But I was talking to Juan about it and I was like, wow, this is like really making me sad because it's not something I can change. And my friend Juan was like, it's all in the mic and the audio filters. So that all to say that you're right. That's absolutely, completely true how important those can be. I don't use any in my current setup. I don't use any filters, any voice filters or anything like that. But let me know, folks, if you're ever like, wow, Trisha, your voice is sounding like nails down a chalkboard today. Let me know, and maybe I'll have to look into some. Yes, Fran Drescher is the current president of the Screen Actors Guild. That is true. Neil RT, yes, I am a mom. That's true. I've got a 7-year-old. He's cool. Took him to Ren Fair yesterday. Had a great time. And yeah, so many people are so aggressive behind the screen. I'll tell you, it was a woman who talked about how much she hated my voice. And it was in Facebook comments. This was a very long time ago. But it was a woman who talked about how mean or how bad or annoying she thought my voice was in these Facebook comments. I think it was when Bits and Bytes, the show I was working on for Facebook, first launched. That's why it was on Facebook comments, because that show was only on Facebook. She was very mean, and I went to her profile, and no joke, she had like a lot of mutuals with me. And I was like, I would let this go if this was some rando, but this person has a lot of mutuals with me. Interesting. So I contacted some of our mutuals and was like, hey, screen cap of person's crappy comment about me. Like, do you know who this person is? We seem to have a lot of mutuals, and she's being really hateful in my comment section, and I don't believe I've ever met her. Do you know if there's something I've done that I'm not aware of that, like, rubbed this person the wrong way? And I sent that out to, like, 3 or 4 industry mutuals. And it wasn't with the intention of, like, trying to ruin her or anything like that. But I was just like, maybe people should know what your behavior is on a public platform. Maybe don't say bad things publicly about other people that are in the same industry you're in. And so, yeah, I know a couple people that they were lovely, the mutuals that wrote me back, that were like, here's what I know about that person. No, you've never met them. No, you haven't done anything to personally offend you, and I don't know why they're behaving that way. And I was like, okay, thank you for your insight. Lucas, I don't know. It is a very weird critique. And people should be more responsible. And now maybe people realize, like, what you say publicly on the internet is there for everyone to see. Like, maybe, especially, like, in a work context. Don't do that. Thank you, Lucas. I love this Hyrulean Shield cup as well. I wish people realized that. I always love Greg Miller's story. I'm sure you've all heard it. I know he's told it so many times. But his story of just absolutely ruining someone. Not that I advocate for revenge, but as someone that's had to deal with crappy online comments for years, it felt real good to hear Greg's come get ya story is so good. The TLDR, you have to listen to him tell it because he does like the whole build up and everything. But the TLDR is that someone just was nasty to him on like Twitter or Facebook or all of the above for years. Like every article he wrote and put out on behalf of IGN, they were like, oh, this is such a crap publication. Just really, really horrific feedback on like everything. Anyway, so bad. This person was so vocal and so bad that they made certain creators have like a mental list of like, if I ever meet this person in real life, no thank you. No thank you. Like they make the list of top 5 worst offenders. Anyway, apparently this person was in that list of top 5 worst offenders or something like that for Greg. And then they applied for a job at IGN. And anyway, so they applied for the job, and Greg was one of the people who was responsible for interviewing them. They either didn't know that or didn't know that Greg knew who they were or something. But anyway, they got in the interview, and Greg apparently was like, so, what are your thoughts on IGN as a company? And, you know, the person gave a very job interviewee answer. And Greg, who had printed out all this person's horrible tweets, was like, that's funny because I believe you've said this in the past. And just read aloud all of these heinous comments that this person said in their job interview with like other people from corporate in the interview. And apparently it was just a full-on like dead silence. But those are the kind of things that I'm like, look, don't be a poop head online. Especially if you want to work in that industry with any of those people. I feel like this should be common sense. Maybe just don't be mean to people. But yeah, Greg will tell you the full version of that story. And of course he like builds the anticipation. He's such a lovely storyteller. But I always love hearing that story out of him. Yeah, F around and find out. Because I feel like we all wish that someday that rando online is going to get their comeuppance and karma is real. So being able to be like the deliverer of karma for that person must have felt so good. Dun dun dun, indeed. Nowhere else to go says the thing about common sense is that it ain't common. Who said that quote? I love that. I love that. Game Rebel says, friend of mine was getting inappropriate things on Facebook, found their Facebook and forwarded them to his mom. Yeah, I know Alana Pierce did that, where she was taking like people's horrific threats and stuff like that online and sent them to their moms on Facebook, screen capped them and sent them to their moms. Especially with Facebook is hilarious because like you're actually connected to your real identity and to the people who really know you unless it's a burner account. So like how dumb can you be? Don't do that unless you want that stuff sent to your mom. Aw, Landar, that is very kind of you. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Common sense is so rare that it's a superpower. Aw, or to their significant other. I almost did that to someone. There was someone who made me really sad for them online once. It's, you know, it's very rare that a comment will get through to you when you're like used to seeing it all. But this was one that got through to me and it bugged me. And it was on Facebook. And so when I went to their Facebook profile, they were married with a kid. And their comment to me was so accusatory. They were mad because some of you might remember this. They were mad because I reused a picture from another day I had on the same outfit I was wearing that day. And I captioned it with like, really exhausting day today. Excited to just kick back and relax at the end of a long day. And what I typically do, I take pictures and I put them in my favorites folder and then I post them later. That's typically how I do it because I generally don't have time to do the photo shoot, edit the photo, caption and post all in the same day. So it was in my favorites folder and I must have posted it before and not taken it out of the favorites folder, which is normally how I do it. I'll post it, then I take it out of the favorites so I know not to post it again. Anyway, somehow that picture was still in my favorites favorites folder, even though I had already posted it before on Facebook. So I posted it again on Facebook, accidentally, but wrote the caption for the day I was having, and no joke, I wore the same outfit. So I was like, I'm just saving myself the time of having to redo a photo shoot because I already have a cute picture in the outfit I'm wearing today. Huzzah. I think this is a win for busy mom life, right? So I post it with my caption and this dude, this commenter, goes off the handle. He's all like, oh yeah, were you feeling it when you posted this same exact picture on this date before? Like, boom, oh, gotcha. And he was like, you're so fake, you're tricking all these people, you're stealing money from all these poor dudes online that you're tricking, like just went off. And I was like, sir, my Facebook is free. I'm not stealing money. I'm not getting money. Whether I was stealing it or earning legitimately, there's no money being exchanged. All of my social media content is free. I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't even have a Patreon. Like, there is no way I am taking money from anyone, sir. And this person, like, full paragraphs of how I am an awful human being because I reused a picture from before and I'm out to get everybody. And I don't know if he used the phrases like, it's women like you or something like that. It was bizarre. Always a red flag when they start wall of texting. Totally. CP Falcon, thank you for 5 community subs on the channel. Thank you for supporting this community. I appreciate it. And so, yeah, it was absolutely wild that this guy went off. And all I thought is, you really don't like women, do you, sir? And then I went to his profile and he's married and had a daughter, had like a 2 or 3-year-old daughter. And I was like, why do you assume that me just existing as a woman on the internet is trying to steal something from you or trick you in some way? And I was like, there's no money. I'm not even taking money. My social media is free. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. It was just bizarre. But that one hit me weird because I was like, this is so out of control. And then I was trying to think, like, what could I have done? What in my behavior made this person think that I'm somehow tricking multitudes of people online by just existing? Nowhere else to go. Thank you. You said Judge Lauren Lake is who you heard that from. She's on those judge shows like Judge Judy. That's awesome. Red Banshee says, I feel like this when I get crappy comments on AO3 for stuff I've written and posted for free. Yes. You're like, oh, I'm sorry that my absolutely free content upset you, random commenter on the internet. So bizarre. Lucas said either he doesn't like influencers and took it out on you, or he doesn't think people in the internet are real people. There are dudes like that. That's true. Maybe it wasn't specifically a woman thing. Maybe it was like an influencer thing. But he had been following my Facebook page for like 2 years or 2 years plus or something like that. So it's not like he was like a rando that just stumbled across it. But somehow he had followed my content for years, but then that one accidental post of a picture I had already posted, that negated all of it for him. How dare I? How dare I? St. Clair says he's dragging a lot of emotional baggage is what it seems like, right? Also, yeah, who went through that much of my content to be like, this is when you posted this before, you horrible person. Ah! Yeah, just so wild. Just so wild. That dude did need therapy. But yeah, I thought about screen capping it and sending it to his wife and being like, hey, I hope he treats you well, because it sure seems like he doesn't like women in general. That was my take from it at the time. Although you're right, it could just be like anyone online with a following. But I took it as an anti-woman thing. But I didn't end up sending it to his wife because I thought, you know what? Maybe she's happy. Like, I don't know what their dynamic is. They have a young kid. But I just honestly found the whole situation so sad. I found it so sad. Like, that's why it was bugging me for days, because it was sad to me that there are people whose brains work like that. You know what I mean? Like, why are you automatically assuming the worst in people? Why are you assuming that everyone's out to get you somehow? Like, it's just bizarre. Just absolutely bizarre. Like, I'm like, just let people live. He has a Trisha spreadsheet? Oh, I hope not. That's terrifying. Maybe he was burned in the past. Yeah, I don't know. But it was wild. Am I sure the account wasn't maliciously hacked? No, it wasn't. It wasn't, because he responded, I think, even after that. Humor Dubai says it probably was a misogynistic post. It's really sad that some people just go that way. I had one of those on Twitter, too, that actually is part of the reason I became good friends with Grant Kirkhope online. So it was a win for me. It was that one that I usually reference that, like, Oh, I did block him. Don't worry. That Facebook guy. No, the other one was I was out with a photographer friend of mine and I had a new Pixel and he had an iPhone. And I was like, here, take this same picture of me with both of them and I'll put them side by side and post it on Twitter. And was like, hey, which one do you think is the Pixel and which ones do you think is the iPhone? And the Grant Kirkhope responded back to it. And then someone responded to him that was like, don't respond to this post, Grant. This is obviously a hashtag ad that she didn't disclose or something like that. And I was like, what? Hey, boo, not everybody's out to get you. Like, I was just posting because I thought it'd be fun. Also, if I'm comparing an iPhone to a Pixel, who's paying me, Google or Apple? Yeah, so many people think they're detectives. It's wild. But then this person, like, because they had responded to Grant, were like, don't fall for her tricks. This is obviously a hashtag ad post. And Grant responded to them and was like, oh, haha, or something like that. With, like, kind of a, like, who knows kind of response. And then Twitter DM'd me privately and was like, hey, sorry about this. And I was like, oh, yeah, no worries. Not your fault. I was like, but very bizarre that this person thinks this is a paid post when it most definitely is not. Promise I'm not out there trying to fool anybody. And I responded to that person who was like, you're obviously tricking us. Meh, 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 meh. That's my angry internet voice person. Meh, 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 meh. They were doing that. And I just responded and was like, I responded with all love. I was like, hey, just posted this because I thought it would be fun. My friend had an iPhone and I got the new Pixel. People are allowed to like things without being paid to like them. Maybe you should like wake up on the other side of the bed tomorrow and realize not everyone's out to get ya. Smiley face, nothing but love. Like, that's how I responded to them. And they were like, okay, we'll let the FTC decide. And I was like, neat. Go ahead. Call the FTC on my totally fun post I randomly posted. Cool. I hope the FTC shows up at my house and is like, hey, ma'am, that Twitter post that you did, stop trying to trick people. What? People are bizarre. That's so wild, right, Steph? It is absolutely out of control. But it led to me having a conversation with Grant Kirkhope, who then at the Game Awards 1 or 2 years after that was like, Trisha, it's me, Grant. I know we talk on Twitter. We've never met. And I was like, hi, I know who you are. It was very cool. So that was a very cool moment. So that person being very distrustful of other people in general, I hope they've learned that not everybody's out to get them. But that interaction led to something good. Yeah, a government agency is totally going to care about my random tweet. Not at all. Sprinkle says, back when I was on Twitter, I met the cast of LA by Night. I posted it and people thought it was fake. And then Erica had to be like, I met him. This is real. You can say you know Casey from LA by Night. This lady. And that's okay. You've met me before, Sprinkles. I'll vouch. St. Clair says people have progressively gotten worse over the years. I used to help manage a few models online. The messages that some people would send are insane. So when I hear those stories, I'm not even surprised. Yeah, it's gnarly. It's funny when people come out with like, hey, let me just share this horrific thing someone said to me today. And they like blank out the username. And people online are like, this is fake. You made that up. No one really says stuff like this. I'm like, can vouch. People say stuff like that all the time. And yeah, I played Casey on LA by Night. Although the character of Casey on LA by Night looks nothing like, I mean, the makeup artist did an amazing job. Looks nothing like what I actually look like. I feel like. Here, wait, I'll find a picture. I'll find a picture of my LA by Night character for you. The Vampire the Masquerade wiki, does that have a picture of Casey? No, it only has like one of my headshots. Come on, find that picture. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's me as Casey with Sycorax. We were the Valkyries. Yeah, the Valkyrie gang. On LA by Night. I never get to be a baddie, so that was a good time. Here, and that's at the table. That was me as that character. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, do you and Casey ride the same motorcycle? Yeah. She's a big gearhead. Big gearhead. But yeah, those might be the only good pictures I have of Casey. There's another picture. That was a selfie from at the game table. We had a good time. We had a good time. I can't remember. I think I was on two or three episodes of LA by Night. Can I confirm? I don't feel like that's my secret to share, Velveteen. Okay, Stellar Blade is officially downloaded now if we want to check it out, and I think we should. So I am going to say, before we play Stellar Blade, that PlayStation was kind enough to gift me a copy of this game, so I'm going to put that in our title. Stellar Blade, thanks to PlayStation. Huzzah. Got it. Dissonant frequency. I know everybody's loving the coffee mug today. That's it. I'm going to show this off on Nintendo Weekly this week. Yeah, I was Bruja, to answer your question. Sorry, chat got to it before me. St. Clair. St. Clair says, deletes the angry message to the FTC I was going to send if you didn't disclose. Oh my goodness, you are cracking me up. Red Banshee, that's I guess why, it's helpful to wear glasses. But I've never once poked myself in the face with this mug, I will say. Okay. All right, let me get... Wait, I've had this controller plugged in this whole time. Oh, it wasn't plugged in. Ah, farts. I had it plugged into the USB-C, but the USB-C wasn't plugged into anything. Well, stinker. All right, I might have to switch controllers partway through, but I'm using the purple controller, the purple DualSense today. And I'll change us over to Stellar Blade so we can check it out. A classic Chargic mistake. I know, Zarknor. I obviously needed more coffee this morning. That's what I needed. The perils of updating my setup. I know. Although, look how much better. Hold up. Look how much better the cables are looking over here. I need everyone to appreciate how much better this is looking. So, all I need to do at this point is tie down all these so that they come straight down and go under the desk. But in general, this is looking so much better than it did last time y'all saw this part of my desk. I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, looking much better. It's getting there. I told you all, it will get better as I start to get things into place. It's just a process. It's a process, y'all. Okay. Sexy cables. Hey-o. Capture cards sorted so far. We'll see. Watch. We'll switch it over and you all will be like, the sound is terrible, Trisha, but hopefully not. Starfusion, thank you. That's very nice of you. Let's check her out. Sound is good. Nice. Nice. Okay. English and English is what I want to play in. Saving message in the lower left while auto-saving. Please do not turn off your PS5 console or exit the game. Here we go. Here, let's see what happens if I turn this on. It might look awful. Ah, not terrible. Product provided by PlayStation. I'm just going to keep that in the top corner. Just, you know, in case anyone's was thinking of writing their angry letters to the FTC. There we go. We got it there. Yeah, thank you. I'm really liking this new haircut. I'm hoping that this new haircut is less reminiscent of certain political figures. We'll see. Not sponsored by Sony because they're not paying me to do the stream, but they did gift me a copy of the game. So FTC requires clear and transparent disclosure. I like to be as clear and transparent as possible. Here we go. Normal mode. Star Sister, the purple controller is so cute, isn't it? I love it.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached. The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield. Code red. Code red.
This is a very epic opening.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
Why do I feel like that little one's important? They do look like squid ships.
Zero 7531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Oh, hello.
Taki? Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
Oh, that's cool. I wish I could get dressed like that.
This way to the rendezvous. You take the left. I'll take care of this side.
Okay, that's my strong attack. I like the way that it looks like the movement of the sword kind of looks like water. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way to be guarding. What do I lock on? I need to lock on.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
How is the combat? Still getting a feel for it, Lucas.
That was close. Come here. Careful of your jump.
Square for light attack, triangle for heavy attack, L1 is guard, X is jump.
Watch
Oh
out.
my goodness.
It's an unlisted
Okay,
next.
R3.
I'll handle this.
Nope, perfect parry. Was that it? Did I perfect parry? I didn't know he was gonna hit twice. Nice.
Watch out. There's more.
Ha ha ha! L1 and square to use your beta skill. Okay.
Let's go. Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
Take this. It's first aid.
Now we learn how to heal.
Thank you.
Up to use potions.
There's more of them.
Get my butt kicked. Okay, one of these is out. There we go. Now, wanted me to hold triangle to rush, but here. Let's see. Oh, L1 and triangle for beta skill. I only did L1 and square. Let's try
You
it.
secured. Rendezvous point in sight. This way.
Why do I feel like our friendo is gonna die?
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
Yeah.
Don't stop. Keep moving there.
I'm trying to keep moving, okay? Owie.
That was close. This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Is that an Alpha Nativa?
Let's join them.
Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. The graphics do look awesome.
My God.
No! The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
Okay. Whoa! That thing survived the ship crash and now we're supposed to take it down? Are you kidding me? I tried L1. And triangle. Beta's still ready. Okay. Quickly get up. I need to get... No, no, no. I'm trying to get away from you so I can heal you, Turkey. Go, go, get out of there. Okay, I healed. Oh, guess you can't block that. Heal again. No! I said heal again, you turkey! I know up is supposed to be heal, but I don't know if it's actually healing when I'm hitting up on the D-pad, so maybe I got something wrong. Oh, that's pretty cool. Way to go, ladies.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait,
Their
Eve.
costume design
I
is
hear
so
something.
interesting.
Eve! Eve, are you alright?
No, I don't think Eve's doing okay. Oh no. Is this where Taki dies? No. I like her. I like Friendo.
Alpha Natima.
Okay, that's straight up terrifying.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Oh!
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
What an opening! Catnip said that's disarming. I see what you did there. Ouch, indeed. I knew something bad was going to happen to her. I liked her too much. Now suddenly we're in The Last of Us. Minus the spaceship, of course.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Nativa is.
Nice little rumble in the DualSense here. Yes, I did play the all of The Last of Us. Yes, Last of Us 1 and 2.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Ooh, I love those heels, though. Ooh, see, now when I say this outfit's interesting, I know you were all laughing.
Must be 8 or 7.
But I actually do mean, like, the
This was
different
the final
fabrics and how they're put
battlefield of
together is
civilization.
really interesting.
It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Okay.
The terrain data's changed recently.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's what happens when you hit the touchpad. Hold the options button. Drone appearance unlocked. Scavenger Adam. The item that Adam asked for is in the Hall of Records. Go to the Hall of Records by following the drone controlled by Adam. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Oh man, look at the skills. Data Bank. Taki. R.I.P. and Adam. The Naitiba. So it looks like the Naitiba are who we're fighting. Versus the characters we know and love and are friends with. And here's my moves in case I need a review. Alright, looking pretty good. Oh, wait, hold up. Ponytail length, long ponytail? Why would you... Auto loot items. Why does it matter what length your ponytail is? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna keep everything the way it is right now. I guess it's just preference on
Falling
aesthetic.
debris. Be careful, Lee.
Wait, can I smush? I can smush things, and there's stuff in it. We love getting loot from smashing boxes.
Something
Hello.
is coming.
It's a crustacean-type enemy. They're common around here.
Oh, I love the music.
All right. Area is clear.
What's in here?
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
A passcode. Ido 7 Silent Street Gateway.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Okay. Boop. Alright, I bet we need that entry code right here.
Try entering the code.
Oh, wait, what? I had to memorize that? Yeah, I found it. That's funny. I would never remember that.
It worked.
Yeah, there's no downside to using hint. I don't know Greek letters, so there's no way I would have remembered that.
It's collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
I mean, should I go explore that? Can I go explore that? What happens if I dive? Okay, I can swim. That's cool. Oh, I can't go under there. Can I hold my breath indefinitely? I don't know. I do have to say, this is running very smooth, and it looks beautiful. Ah, the music is so good.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Okay, we got a Legion camp. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Vit coins near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived when resting at the camp. Use the vending machine in camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Can I sit? Or do I have to activate it first? I like that there's a little record player. Okay, I got the camp preparation trophy. Use the shop. Highly concentrated potion. Lingering potion. Shock grenade. SP initializer. Pulse grenade. I can't afford any of this stuff. So we're just gonna sit down and rest. Yeah, I think we might be some sort of cyborg. Although when our friend Taki died, that was definitely flesh and bone. Yeah, we're gonna remember it now. This is how we got out of that mess. Oh, Adam. Interesting that their names are Adam and Eve, by the way.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Can I do anything with the record player? I can next song. That's cool. Alright, we'll have to come back here when we have some more gold, I guess.
Are you sure you don't want to do any upgrades?
Can I do upgrades? I didn't think I could. Alright, cool. You can learn a new skill. Change skill tree, so survival. Use SP to learn skills. Hold X to learn perfect dodge. Dodging at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. Okay. Attack, beta, and the rest are locked. What are the beta skills? Slash launches an energy blade forward. That's cool. Triplet continuously generates arcs to attack furiously forward. Oh, these are for my beta attacks, I see. Versus my regular attacks. Oh, I like that assault, though. That's cool. Looks like I already have a lot of these. Like I'd have to get those. Enter training for Lightning Rush. Let's see what training looks like. Select a skill at the kiosk to train it. You can also try out skills you haven't learned yet. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not going to train right now then. But that's cool that you can. Star Sister, I don't know. It did seem like we had perfect dodge before, but maybe we didn't. So I haven't mastered first dodge yet. It would help if I could see. Alright, there we go. We got it once at least. Doesn't that look like there should be something in there? It's all shiny.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
Press up to use the currently selected potion. Hold up to select the desired potion. So I'm going to hold up. Rechargeable tumbler instantly restores a lot of HP. Lingering potion continuously restores HP. Or highly concentrated potion instantly restores HP. Alright, we'll keep it on that one for right now.
Make sure to take everything.
I did. Now what is this? And can I get it? I guess I can. You're right, I think it was perfect parry in the tutorial, not perfect dodge.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Oh, come on, I could swim. Okay. Got that. I'm debating if I want to turn off the, or turn on the auto loot. Can't go through that door.
There's another supply box over here.
Oh, I got it.
I'm sure there are more supply boxes. It'll help us survive. So, look carefully.
Okay. Is there falling damage? Ooh, get up there. Oh boy. Yeah! Gotta love that. Balance. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. Nice. I don't know if this was the right way to go, but... looks like there's stuff in both directions. So I could either... do we have a map? Okay, it looks like we're supposed to go that way. So let's finish exploring this first. Attack the car for loot. Whoa! Yeah! Oh. Nice, took it out. I just wanted to get this. Ah, attack the car with the sparkles coming out. I see, okay. Gear is equipped that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. You can equip gear and gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. So let's see what we got. Combo attack enhanced gear. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Okay, sure. Planet diving suit is the only outfit I have right now. Tactical pack. No equipped earrings, but we can eventually. Okay. Can I take a shower? Not really, huh? Oh, there we go. Shower time! Okay, we're going back. Oh, you can go 0 armor. Is it Nike time if you 0 armor it? Scan. Oh, enemies. Okay, so there's stuff in there, and also there's places we can...
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good.
I don't want
After
to
the
hit that
colony
red barrel.
extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Okay, nano elements and advanced nano elements. I'm not really sure what those do yet, but... Okay. Crate, human, enemy, and gold or a shop? Oh, there's a crate over there.
Huh?
I don't think we can get to that.
There's a fusion cell. Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell.
Okay, got it.
Fusion cell?
It's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Got it. Thanks. Thanks, Robot Adam. Okay, looks like we can go in here and get some stuff. That was terrifying. Oh, I did a perfect parry. Oh man, this is really hard. Get him. You guys weren't kidding about it kind of being like a Souls-like. The perfect parry and perfect evade windows are tiny. Oh, it can't get me here, funny enough. Oh, it can. Just kidding. Come on, we're so close. No, you turkey! Okay, whew, I got it. Which is great, because I need to change to a potion. Well, Tank says, I mean, you're playing a Souls-like, it's gonna be hard, but you guys said it was like Nier, which is not a Souls-like. So I was not expecting a Souls-like. Oh, enter the passcode. Time to find it. Maybe this person has it.
Memory sticks fried.
Okay, we gotta find numbers. Ido 7. Human and an enemy over there. Let's look at Data bank. Passcode. We use that. We haven't gotten any others. Let's see if we go to the other side. Can we get through this door? No, it's locked. Looking for numbers. I don't see anything. Ah, Susie's already platinumed it? Holy cow.
It's a trap.
Oh no. Attack the drum to blow it up and then get out of there. No. I keep thinking Adam is like something that's coming to get me. Got it. Okay. Oh no. That is all these bad guys are so terrifying. Okay, locking on. I was trying to block there. Oh, cannot be guarded or parried. You must dodge. Alright, well, good to know. Good to know, too late. Nope, dead. Okay, well. Woo! You are dead. Revive. Yeah. I should have chosen story difficulty, but I think I can change that still. I was hoping it would be more like Nier's combat. I loved Nier's combat. I'll start over from my last save. That's okay. Lucas says me too. I thought it was more Nier. Boom Bubble Pal, you played the demo and that gave you a chance to realize it was more Souls than Nier. Oh, action assist. What's that do? Assists actions that require timing during combat. That's interesting. Alright, I am going to go into my settings real quick because I also want to do auto loot. So action assist is on. Auto loot, let's turn on. You guys said ponytail length. Short ponytail. We'll go for it. Okay, there's an enemy back in here. A couple of them. But I don't know how I can get back in there. I see you. Get away! Got it. Got it. Okay. Is this the way I went before? I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, and then I fought this guy over here to get this loot box, but I guess I already got it since the last save. Okay. Yeah, I think I like long ponytail better. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny that that's in gameplay settings. I feel like I need to get in here. Somehow. To find what the code is. Right? Like, bar 99 is 99 part of the code, maybe? East 209th. Is that like a clue as to what the key is? I'm gonna go back in here again. Yaha! I dodged you that time, you fool. Oh. Oh, I'm getting owned. Come on. So what happened to the guy in the transport? He's controlling the robot we're with right now. Oh. I thought I blocked in time. I did not. Got it. Okay. This guy has nothing on him. We need a code for this. Oh, it won't even let us input anything. All we can do is exit until we found something.
You have returned.
Yeah, Adam is controlling that little drone from the ship. Kaz Mike, welcome to the stream today. How are you? Okay, now we get to do this fight.
Damn. It's a trap.
Attack the drug to blow it up. There we go. I don't know if that actually took out any of the dudes I needed it to take out or not, but... I should have saved my beta skill for this next part. Thank you, Dante, for the good luck. I appreciate it. Okay, can I get him to come over here? Oh. I wanted to, like, blow that up into him. Come over here, turkey. Oh, shit, 2 in a row. Okay, I need to get out of there. The animation to use the heal takes a bit. Oh. significantly different on the
Where do we go now?
different
This way.
combat difficulty.
There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Okay. Oh, hi, husbando. I know it's a total mess in here. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Husbando brought me in a salad and was laughing at the mess all over the floor. Yeah, we can't block the one attack, only dodge it. And thank you for the hydrate reminder. I actually need to take a bio break anyway, so this is a great time to do that. If you also need to take a bio break, grab a snack or something like that, please do that now, and I will see you back here in just a minute. Lunch has been served. It's true. All right, see you in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. I hope I don't have salad in my teeth. Do I? Check for me. Okay. Yes, we are playing some Stellar Blade, thanks to PlayStation for a copy of the game to play on stream. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I was thinking Nier. I was not thinking Souls-like, but that's okay. We're there. Emmanuel says, I'm back and I now have a baby boy kitty. Congrats. That's cool. I am going to be noshing on my salad while we are playing this game, but so far I'm enjoying it. It looks beautiful. Absolutely stunning, appearance-wise.
Follow the markers and it'll lead you somewhere.
Follow the markers and it'll lead you somewhere. I guess I gotta go this way. Road closed. Do you have a code on you? The last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of Naytibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Oh, now we got a new password. Ido 7, Silent Street Pharmacy. That's not the one we already got. That's a
The
different
memory
one.
stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Okay. Now I could go down or up here.
You have to cross here. You see the ladder behind me?
Okay, I see that there's, yeah, another, like, rest there. I do see that, but I also want to investigate what's down there more. I feel like there might be something good there. Oh, never mind. There's nothing good there. That's death. Let us watch this. Ha 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 ha. Okay, don't fall down there. That is apparently death. Nope. Oh, well that's okay. That's what I was kind of intending to do last time anyway, so just a little shortcut. Just picked up some gold, no big deal. Nope, ma'am. Alright, well, the controls are a little wonky. You need to learn to traverse these parts. Okay, I'm gonna heal up, although I probably didn't have to because Can I jump in that water? I don't know if I can. Let's try it. Huzzah! I can
Can't
jump
reach the
in this
ladder.
water.
The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Try using the what? It doesn't look like I can dive under and get any of that. Yeah, that's too low. That's what I was saying. Okay, so I can get up here. What is this? Now what? Is there anything I should do from up here? It doesn't look like it. Try using the plank they were saying, so I could like push this over. But before we do that, I feel like I should try to get up over into this too. Like this feels like some good stuff. There we go. Come on, get up there. Man. What's over here? Oh. This is why we explore. Is that the only thing down here? Let's just dive here. No, I don't see anything else we need here. Wait, can I can't get up on this? I can get up on planks, but not this thing? Alright, I guess I can. Let's go get a plank then. You would think she'd be able to swim. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, we want to push that the other way. Can you get on the other side of that? Let's dive underneath it. Come back up. Okay, well maybe I'll have to go get the other plank since that one just wants to be married to the wall. No. Back up. Push this. The swimming controls are very strange.
You have returned.
We're a very awkward swimmer. Faux bread mage! Welcome back. Good to see you. I don't need a hint. How do I get up there? Yeah, get me up there. There was the Bitcoin. We can activate the camp. I can heal up. Got a little calming sounds. I do have a point I can spend. The salt, I love. Executes the enemy from behind. Can only be used on enemies that aren't in combat. I like that, though. Beta energy recharge. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. That's probably better. Aerial blow. Hits it from the air. Ignores the enemy's guard. That's great, too. Rush chain. Can't do that yet. Let's use aerial blow. Okay. Now we have enough gold to actually buy something. Highly concentrated, lingering, shock grenade. Pulse grenade. I keep forgetting. Oh, I don't have any of the grenades. I could buy them. I could buy it just to check it out, I guess. Damages the enemy's shield versus makes enemies nearby collapse. Although I probably should purchase some more of these. Let's get one of those. We'll get a shock grenade. Okay. Combat consumables. Press down to use the currently selected combat consumable. Okay. Okay. We could just go in here real quick. Although maybe that's not the best way down. Maybe we should drop in this way. Oh, I like that.
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
Okay, I see you, Adam. Put the fusion cell there. But before we do that... Oh, its shield is intense. Ah, what was that? Excuse me. I guess I had to hit circle really quickly or something. Okay, I should not be fighting this thing. At least I finally hit it that time. I have to get behind it. Come here, you angry jerk. Got it. Woo! A barnacle. That thing was rough. Now, what was over here that it was guarding? It better be good. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Oh, it barely even hurt him. I tried to dodge it. I guess I did. I think I got the successful dodge that time. Alright, so this is what I was looking at from behind the wall earlier that I was like, how do I go in and get that? Oh, that was terrifying. Get him. That'll teach you to sneak up on me, you jerk. I just wanted the loot, okay? Lament of despair. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Naytiba's doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. Okay, I have this one already. Give me the goods. Okay. Got some goodies. Now we gotta go back. How am I doing on health at this point today? Oh, and I can unlock this now probably from this side. Yeah. Okay. Because we didn't find... There should be another passcode. I have more monies now if I want to buy more things. Come on. Let's go to the shop. Alright. There we go. Sorry, Garad, you said my ears. I'm sorry, that scared me. Oh boy. Barnacle, shield. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. I didn't know we could destroy their shield, so that's good to know. Oh! Use skills like shield breaker or shield destruction gear. How do I use that? Is it gonna defeat me while I'm doing this? Nope, nope, get out of there, ma'am. Nope. I thought I dodged it, but this room is very tiny. So, this is probably a Souls-like thing, honestly. That the movements or, like, the animations for stuff... Oh, this is just gross. The animations for stuff are really slow. Like, I don't even know what's happening right now. I just know I'm not winning. Get out of there. So, like, if I swing, it doesn't matter how much I'm spamming the dodge button because I'm still busy doing whatever the other thing is. And now I can't dodge because I'm apparently backed up against a wall. I can't really see. So I'm not really sure. Very dark in here. Just getting juggled around. I don't even know how. Oh. Like, I kept trying to heal there, but the heal animation is, like, very leisurely, like, oh, did I want this? Ah. Like, we have time for that in the middle of a battle. Take it, slam it, go. Stop with that. Stop with that nonsense, ma'am. It's very leisurely heal animation. And it's like, okay, I'm hitting, I'm attacking, right? and then you're trying to dodge or heal, and it's like, sorry, we're too busy swinging still because swinging takes a really long time. In case you can't tell, this is something that drives me crazy about Souls-like games. Everything has like a 5-second long animation, so I can't react quickly to things at all. And you've got to memorize how long the animation is for every single thing you want to do, so that you're like, can't attack now because it's going to take too long. That's obnoxious. Shout out to all the Souls players that have mastered this. To me, when I press a button, I'd like you to do the thing that is the button that I just pressed. Not wait another 3 seconds and then do the thing for the button that I just pressed. It's annoying. That's Trisha's rant about how much she enjoys Souls-like games. Just saying. Just saying. If I press dodge, I want her to dodge. I don't want her to think about dodging and then 10 seconds later actually dodge. That's not fun for me. Humor Dubai says, I love Soulsborne ring games, but yeah, let me have animation cancel. No rage quit yet. But I'll be honest, I'm missing Baldur's Gate 3 right about now, where I can attack a dude and he actually takes damage. Oh, get out of there. Man, get out of there. Alright, took him down. Do I have to go get all this again, or did I already get it? Okay, it already saved me getting it. Great. Watch, next time I have to heal, watch how long it freaking takes. No, get out of there, man. Get out of there, man. Get out of there, man. Woo! Got away. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the heavy hit there. The animation's too slow. Block, ma'am. I said block, please. No, get away. Okay, please. Get that fool. Alright, at least I'm not fighting this fool at the same time as this fool like we did last time. If you back up too much, you gotta fight both fools at the same time. What is this? Investigate.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
We don't understand old school things. Oh, they're learning to dance, maybe? It's either a song or something. Alright, now let's go fight this fool. Because I want to play that piano. forgot they can do that. Where is it? Over here. Oh, come on. I blocked that time. I said I did not. Got it. Now I can play piano in peace, okay?
Looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
She doesn't understand books, y'all.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Okay, they want me to go that way. We can't go that way at the moment. But let's go investigate what's over here. Go, get away, get away. Okay, got rid of it. Anything else over here hiding? Yes. Let's just take a look. Nothing else over there we need. Oh, I can open that from that side. What if I explode it? Can I explode it? Did that open the door? It did not. I thought maybe I could explode the door open.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Supply camp. Feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines and upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. Ooh, that's real nice. We're gonna heal here by sitting down at this thing. A little dream catcher drops from the ceiling.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
Thanks for that.
It's alright. That now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Yes, very Final Fantasy VII-esque that we heal by sitting down. You know, sometimes you just gotta rest. Let me change our record. So if we wanted to fast travel, we could go back to Silent Street. Repair console. Attack power enhancement level 1. We do have a weapon core. We don't have tumbler enhancement though. Let's do that. Okay, attack power increased, 450 to 490. I'll take it. What's in the shop that I might need? I guess I could get a lingering potion. We could get a pulse grenade just to like check it out. We haven't used any of the grenades yet. I need to remember I have them. All right. Let's take a look at it. So I enhanced attack before. Let's see what the survival options are. Beta energy recharge 1. Makes it easier to use focus boost. Makes it easier to use perfect parry. That could be nice. Counter 1. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry. But after a perfect parry, you can hit. Maybe. What else do we have? Blink. Can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack. Stuns the enemy. Charges burst. It's up. Oh, evade and forward. Blinks through them. That's really cool. The tutorial made me do it. There are some good skills that make dodge and parry way easier. When they glow blue and attempt a fatal attack, use blink to counter it. Did I do it? What happened? I tried. Nope. It said up on left. Is that okay? That was a success. Okay. Did it. The tutorial made me do it as my legal defense in court. I mean, people would understand it, I think, honestly. Repulse can only be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Reflex boost makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Reflection, perfect dodge. I'm gonna do beta energy recharge 1. Okay, so we've done the thing that it wants us to do here. Is there gold on the floor over here? Oh my goodness. Give me that gold. There's crates and enemies and stuff over here. But I can't get through that way. So I guess we go back out this way. Oh, we go up another level. I see. Rooftop. Here we go.
Look.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Intense.
Adam, get back!
Yes! My new blink move is the shiz. Oh, come on. was intense. Get up, man. Get up, I said. Woo! Okay, now we're gonna have to do the heal animation for 25 years. Heal. Get up. Heal. I know that heal animation takes too long. It takes too long. No, no, no! I missed it. Hit the thing. Do the thing, you turkey. Nope, nope, we're so dead. Okay, healing again. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I can't block that. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Nope, I have no heals left unless I can change it. Nope. Go, run. Come on, did I get hit? Woo! Whew. Gross.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Nativa.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
I got the abandoned trophy. Corgi says, are you enjoying the game so far? I'm very meh on this game at this point. I don't love the combat. And I'm not into the story yet. Like, it hasn't really drawn me in yet, story-wise. I feel like I'm just kind of listening to the objectives that Adam's telling me to do and then doing them. Nier Automata is one of my favorite games of all time. Corgi. So I could activate this camp and sit down. We should probably do that. Watch that big boss guy respawn. That would be so funny. Also, the music's interesting so far, but it's not like, oh man, this soundtrack, I have to buy it immediately. Maybe I'll change my mind on that, but... Charges at the enemy and deals additional combo attack skill. That seems cool. I feel like I should get the reflex boost, which makes it easier for perfect dodge. Red Banshee says, you're such a trooper, Trish. I would have rage quit this back at the map. There are a lot of vending machines nowadays. No Yes says it's all about the outfits. Well, I don't have any outfits yet, so I'm not like getting the fun of that. Combo attack enhancement gear. Beta charge gear. Or damage reduction is protection. I'll keep it with combo attack. Nothing for the exospine. Yeah, this is the only suit I have. These were both used. Kaikana, enjoy. Is this what you're playing? I survived that danged Abaddon. I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. Oh, sorry, bud. You never made it. Ooh. That was a nice little loot grab. I've been getting a lot of these, like, polymer materials and stuff like that, and I'm like, what do I do with that? Like, can I... Is there crafting? Materials, yeah. What do I do with those? Enhancements for exospines. I see. Okay. Any glowy cars? I don't see any glowy cars. But it is nice to just kind of... Oh, there's another one. Oh no. How many of you are there? Don't love it. With your spitty grossy stuff. Oh, we took too long to heal. And my heal was for nothing now. Alright, well, that's a thing. I'll go back to that. Can I open that? Not from this... Oh, I can open it from this side. Alright, let's look at our... Oh, I see. That's where we could have come in before. So that's just giving us a little shortcut. But we came in from that way. Well, get out of there. Yeah, I was like, it's also going to explode on him. Oh gosh, too many guys. Go, go, use it, man! Use your thing and then get the heck out of there! Oh, no time. I tried to heal. Yeah, this game is hard, and I am down to fight through a hard game if I, like, care about the characters. And I can't say I do yet. I mean, it's very early in the game still. But I also generally don't last very long with any Souls-likes. Now got him with the splody barrel. Red Banshee, you think it's less hard and more frustrating? Well, I mean, to be fair, if I was better with the timing and, like, knowing how long each animation took and that kind of stuff, it wouldn't feel as frustrating. No, like, I should know that that guy hits twice. But I haven't been playing the game long enough to know that. Okay, that person's over there. I could go back up there if I wanted to. I'm just gonna heal quick. I did turn on the timing assist, and I think that's what, you know how, like, when I was doing the boss battle, it, offered me, like, the option to hit L1 and evade at certain parts? I think that's what that was. Yeah, Forlorn, that's what I was hoping for as well. More hack and slash, like, near. Okay. Okay, I want to rely on me. Oh, that's not an exploding barrel. I was hoping it was an exploding barrel. Let's get away from that. Do I have any barrels? Barrels would be great. That is not a barrel. That's a heal. Here's a barrel. Nice! That's what I wanted to happen. I don't know how many of these it actually took out, but... I'd rather not fight the 50 million little dudes at the same time as I'm fighting all these big dudes. Still not dead? Now he's dead. Alright, now what's over here? Full health? Chain type Exospine. Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip Exospines to your equipment's Exospine socket to choose your desired combat style. They can be upgraded at repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the Exospine. Alright, so let's check that out. Chain type Exospine. Increase attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. Like that. I'm all about the combo attacks nowadays. The triangle beta skill is great for multiple little dudes. No, yes? Yeah, I'm with you. That's where my head was at as well. How do we get down one more level? Okay, there's a camp over there. Is that the camp I just came from? It might be. Oh, nope, here we go. This is how we get down. Okay. Helps that I had my beta saved up there. Oh no, one of these. I did my blink move so that I could come behind him and hit him in his dumb shield. He hits a bunch of times. Got him. Oh, I can't open that. Maybe I need to, like, put something here to open that? Operate. No. Alright, we'll figure out how to get that. But in the meantime, I'd like to do that and then have you... Yeah! Come closer to it. Oh, I should have dodged that. That was stupid. I ran right into it. Oh, no. I know I've got to heal. Okay, get out of there. Okay, that one's gone. Done. And my beta skill's ready for whatever we come up to next. Ah, I guess we can unlock this now that the bad guys are defeated. What's in here? Reign of Keys, are you just straight up coming in here and asking for a free game? Is that really what's happening? So I'll tell you what I did to get a copy of this gifted to me by PlayStation. I worked in video games for over a decade. So you could try that if you want a free copy of the game. That's always a possibility. I mean, that's the only way I know how to do it. Here we go. Get this. Another fusion cell. Boom. Okay. So, that's not the extra wall we saw before. Dante, I knew you'd say that. I mean, I'm serious. I can only speak from experience. That's the only way I know to get gifted games from companies is when you can offer something in return. So, spend a lot of time building up your voice in video games. And at some point, it will happen for you too. But it takes many, many years of hard work and focusing on it as your career. How do I get to that dude over there, huh? Oh, there's a human over there! How do we save the human? Okay, I gotta get out there. Let's see if we can figure this out. Dante said, I can offer back rubs. Hey, everybody likes a back rub. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get out of here. But I don't have another one of these. Oh, I do have another one of these. Silly me. Ooh, look at that cool statue, though. Okay, there's a camp over there. Where was that human, though? I guess we'll save here first. Do we have any skill points? I don't know if we do. We have one! Let's do reflection. I don't know. I feel like I should boost my basic attack, although I haven't boosted the betas at all yet. All the beta boosting requires 2. Except for shockwave. Alright, I guess that gives us another beta as an option. That's cool. Rest it up. I could use an afternoon nap. Who's talking about an afternoon nap? I feel like afternoon naps are always great. I'm actually not someone who can nap. I wish I could, but I'm not. I could buy some more lingering potions. I keep forgetting to use my grenades. How very silly of me. I don't know if I should be saving my gold for anything else, but... Now, where was that human that was inside? Oh yeah, those things respawned inside. I wasn't crazy, right? It said there was a human. Whoa! Okay, well, we made it to the other side of the gap. There's a human over there. But I'm gonna have to take out these things first. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, come over here. And come over here. You. Come over here and get me. Did it hit it? Oh, gross. Yeah, there's so many of them. Get out of there. Get out of there. Take this dude down. Let's get him. I have to say, that felt pretty good. I'm trying to get a handle on this combat. What am I going to use the newspaper thing for? The truth. Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the Third World. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions. Maps of the current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn. Only in The Truth. I want to read all those because I don't yet know if this is the kind of game that, like, you're only going to get lore by really reading. Outcry to the sky. The network is down, the sky burns, the colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? I like how they all kind of, like, speak in poetry. For their last cries. Oh, hello, little friend. Anything over that way? Not that I can see. But I am going further from the goal that they want me to go towards. So, let's smush some boxes. Oh, down into the subway, mayhaps? What's in the subway? Woo! Bad guys. Bad guys are in the subway. That's what's in the subway. Okay. Which way do I go out of the subway? I don't have... it's interesting. I don't actually have a map, do I? Darkness and monsters. Alright, so... let's see if I go down the subway on this side. And up across this way. I'll be in that building. Oh, hello. Okay, I see that there's two baddies, and I don't want any of them. So let's... nope. Did it get him? It did not. I wanted to... whoa! Baby, rocking my world. know that I, like, should be over here for anything right now. There's some gold on the ground. There's a human. Oh! What the what? We, like, took her soul and now it's our soul?
May your memories live on.
Number of body cores required for max HP increase, 2. Whoa. What'd she say? May your soul live on? It's kind of cool. Okay. Nothing else I need here. Alright, so this is where the subway led me. That's pretty rad. Oh, but I can't get down the subway on that side. Only on this side. Nothing that way. Soul Eater, says Lucas. I know, right? I'm actually, Lucas says, are you still liking it? I'm actually liking it more now than I was about 20 minutes ago. Because they want me to go over that way now. Can I jump up there? I don't know if I can. I gotta head this way, I think. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Hammerhead shark looking thing. Oh, tried to block that. Didn't work at all. Get up, man. Oh, weird. Okay, let's keep our distance from it and hope it does that charge again. Yeah. Not into me, though. Nope, I didn't do the blink. Oh, I did do the blink. Woo! Got it. That thing was intense. An enemy. Enemy, enemy. A robot? What might I need that robot for? Is that a friend robot? Oh, I can't open it from this side anyway. I'm really hurting for a map. I wish there was a map. Why was it whinnying? Yeah, I don't know. It was a horse mutant something or other. Yeah! I even knew it was there when it got me. Oh, it was a bad guy. Oh no! I tried to do the blink and it didn't let me. Got it. Whew. Oh, human object and stuff over here on the other side of this wall. I need to figure out how to get in there. What's that say on the wall? I can't read it. Oh no. Fusion cell and crate over there. I think I'm gonna have to fight that thing, y'all. Yeah, I forgot it. If it turns around too quick. There you go. Now go down. Nope. Get away. Get away. Come on. Kick his dumb horse butt. Oh, I thought I got it. I did not get it, but at least my beta's ready. Woo! Take him out. Got a fusion cell. Now I'm wondering, should I go back to the supply camp that I was at before to upgrade, or should I wait till I get to the next one? Like, you know how in some games you, like for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, you kind of always want to backtrack. Like, that's just how you do it. I don't know if I want to in this game yet. Request to Mother Sphere. Our beacon of hope or prophet, have you forsaken us? I mean, it does seem like the humans were left in a pretty bad way. Nope. Did it. Nice. Okay, got that. Adam, is that the way you want me to go? I do have the fusion cell if that's what you need. Are there any humans hiding here? There's an object. I know what this object is. Kind of reminds you of Star Wars Survivor. I get that.
You need to go there.
Fly by Night said, I'm surprised you're this far and haven't gotten other armor yet.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
I can fast swim. I thought they had said there was something under here, but maybe not. Oh, this. Oh, I need the passcode. Okay. Where can I find the passcode? There's no planks I can stand on that I can see. Are there any numbers underneath? I see nothing that looks like numbers. There's something down there. Maybe not, though. Yeah, it kind of looks like there's something there. Maybe it's the floor below us. Oh, wait, here's something. What? You've got to fight underwater? Are you kidding me? Is he dead? This guy. Alright. Okay, he's not something I have to fight. Thank goodness. The Eve Protocol begins. Angels of Death will descend from the colony. They will rid Naytibas from the earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. Alright, so that's the Eve program. That's me. So they sent me to save the humans, supposedly. But it looks like I got here a little late. Okay, turn around. ascend a little bit. Okay, we've got... Open the door, please. Thank goodness I'm not worrying about running out of air. What do you think? Ascend or descend? Okay. I'm guessing this is like an elevator shaft. Okay. Neato potato. Activate the camp. Skills settings. More beta recharge, please. Repair console. New features unlocked. Okay. Chain type exospine. I could increase that. Crit damage increases. If I want to enhance it, I do have enough to enhance it, I guess. Okay. Attack power enhancement, I can also do. Oh, gear socket is almost enough. Okay, I don't have enough, I guess, to do that. And then I could fast travel if I needed to. Let's do a little rest.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
You could say that again, sir. I don't know that I trust Adam.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
Okay, I see it. I can try activating that. Are there objects over there I didn't get? That was weird how it looked like there were.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs.
Maybe that's what I was seeing. Yes, probably. Activate the rail by supplying power.
Restore power.
Select power and place. I mean... Ah, okay. Power. All right, we got ourselves a little puzzle game.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Oh, now I can get through here, though, and I couldn't before. Okay, so that's where we just came from. Now approaching.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right, then. After you.
I like that she's so, like, snobby about old tech. Oh, come on. That's beautiful. They're, like, having a little date. Taki was my favorite. Let's pour one out for Taki.
Eve, are you all right?
I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Holy crap, it was only yesterday?
This city, it's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Nativa?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that.
I love the way her long ponytail looked off the back of that. That was a really cool shot. The wireless connection on that drone is impressive.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
Come on. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in Ido 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. Anything over here we need to get? No, 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 ma'am. No, no. I don't need to operate this and go back.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Okay, Hall of Records is that way, but before we do that, I do want to explore what was behind this door. A diving suit! Nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Alright, let's take a look at what that looks like. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, I thought I had... I guess the planet diving suit is what I already have. I thought, I thought I got a new suit, but I guess I misunderstood. Oh, you need to make it at a big camp. Okay, thank you, no yes. I have to craft it, I see. You don't just get it. And remind me again, or is it only the big camps that are the fast travel, or are these small camps fast travel too? Okay, that's the direction I gotta go. There's a human over there and a bunch of enemies.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Oh, yeah. Sis, something's falling from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? Alright, one of these is actually a bad guy. That one right there. So I'd rather not mess with him if I don't have to. Although, I wonder what's up those steps. Oh, there's another human over there. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. It saw me. Ah! Got it. Thank you. I just wanted to investigate this human. Yes!
May your memories live on forever.
Number of beta cores required for max beta increase. Alright. You said you think I have to interact with the phone booths to activate the fast travel. Oh, so we should totally go back to do that then. That's a good call. Ooh, I'm gonna take the extra goods. Just stay away from the one I know is an enemy. We'll go back and activate the phone booth. Oh, small camps generally don't have phones. Okay, that tracks. Anything hidden back in here? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. We didn't find the passcode.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
Look for the Legion in the square building. The mall, that's the plaza. But he said don't go in the water, so I guess we have to go on this other side. Oh, we can go this way. Come on. Hi, Reyes. How are you today? Barker drugs. There is an enemy there and a human. Oh, I was hoping the enemy wouldn't wake up, but it did. Okay, got him. Investigate the human.
There's a hidden note here.
There's our passcode.
Great. Let's go back.
I'm like, what's that gonna take me down towards if I went down there? Don't go in the water, he said, though. But there was another way we could have gone this way, too, I think. Let's see if that would have dropped us in the water. That will drop us in the water unless... Oh, we go over there. Let's just check it out. There we go. Not too bad. You thought you'd stop in before bed to see how I'm finding Stellar Blade. It's interesting so far. I'm finding the combat a little frustrating. Mostly just because I guess I didn't realize that this was going to be a Souls-like game, and I don't love Souls-like games. But other than that, it's interesting. I want a little bit more variety in the music. But the bit of the music I've seen so far I do like, and the game certainly looks stunning. Yeah, I saw you, boo. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be more hack and slash too, but I think people are probably calling it a Souls-like more because of the timing on the perfect parry and perfect dodge is very specific. And the animations are pretty long. So you get animation blocked, if you will. What is this?
This
Not
must be the
authorized.
control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Let's come back later. Okay, so I'm in a place I'm not supposed to be. Is what I'm hearing. Nope. Don't fall in the water, ma'am. I would say the combat in this is very different from God of War. Oh, but you're like old God of War? Yeah, maybe. I'm playing in story mode right now, and that's helping a bit.
Shopping done.
Shopping done. Get it? Because we're leaving them all. Hilarious. Activate the camp. Yeah, I started on the normal difficulty and then I was like, nope. Ah, V2. Oh, I need more extreme polymer material to make it. think we can use ambush. A little sneak attack from behind. Anything we need in the shop? Again, I totally am forgetting that I even have grenades.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to.
'Cause you're
It's hard to
sexy.
describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Okay. So far, my favorite bits of this, honestly, are at camp between Eve and Adam. Because I don't have enough of what's actually happening in this lore yet, and that's the part I'm interested in.
Returned.
Oh, Pluisia! Welcome back! Good
That's
to
what
see
you'd
you.
expect from a pro.
Alright, now I can probably make all that stuff if we wanted to double back. Didn't it say there was a human over here? Yeah, over on this side. Give me that human. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. It's interesting that the humans' bodies haven't deteriorated at all. Like, unless they just died yesterday, that makes no sense. Hi, Classy! Welcome! Aw, Classy resub 213 months. Classy. I appreciate you, my friend. I can't wait till our hangout. I'm excited to catch up. Alright, let's see. Where else can we go? Is there anything to swing on? Oh, can I attack them from here? Give me that cool assault move. There we go. Boom, from midair. Eat it, turkey. Okay, so those are crates I can't go for yet. I can go this way. No, no. Other way, please. Move along bar. How did I do that? There we go. Weird. Maybe it's like a double tap up? I'm just trying to swing.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Here we go. Made it up. Now where to? There we go.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I think I needed that to make the other suit. Okay. Those aren't crates we can destroy. There's more bad guys over there. Can we get in here? It will let me input it this time, though. What should we try? I don't know.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This side reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Yes. What time was it on the clock tower? I didn't even see, but let me take out these. Oh, I forgot I could use my new ambush move. Too much vegetation, I can't see. All right, time to find that clock tower. It was like up at the very top, wasn't it? Do I have to go all the way back up to read it? Oh no. There. I still can't see it from here. Alright, up a little higher. It looks like 12:20. I can't really tell which is the long hand and which is the short hand. Maybe it's 5:05:01 or something like that. You guys think 12:25? If that's the long and the short hand. Let's try 12:25, see what happens. $12.25. Well done, chat. Bitter Suicide Note, Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bullocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Rough. Oh boy. Okay, back this way.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Okay, it looks like there's another camp down there. I assume that's the way we're supposed to go. What song? I feel like the music's a bit too chill, but I guess you want to be chill at the camp. I don't know. So this is tricky because we could either go this way. I don't know what going down there does for us at the moment. Or we could go up. There's also over here. Okay, that's the way we're supposed to go. So let's go back this way on a quick looty loot mission. Is there nothing else to get up here? That's strange. There we go. Maybe this isn't the quick looty loot mission that I thought it was. Alright, well there's some stuff here. And that would take us back down where we were before, so it's just a little shortcut. Ruh-roh. Memory Tower.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Uh-oh. Trying to save my beta for if a big bad guy pops out. Right in the tushy. Woo! We got him! I love that sneak attack. That was great. Oh. Bye-bye. We've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Okodu unmixed so far.
Oh, that's the code to the power control room.
Power control room under here.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Fusion cell. I have to say though, this game is growing on me, I think.
Power has been restored. Let's find a Legion soldier with access codes.
Find a Legion soldier with access codes. Yeah, I'm not... I'm with you. For the folks that saying it feels like Eve has no personality. I think she's a cyborg, hence the lack of personality. But I'm not sure, like, that I trust Adam, who's the human who's manning the droid. And I know we're supposed to feel like we are Eve. But yeah, I'm not super attached to anyone in the story yet. And the plot line's still relatively unclear. Like, we're trying to figure out what happened to Earth still. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
I scanned the credentials.
Okay. I also kind of wish there was a map. So I could know if I've, like, combed all the area yet. That was a good find. Like that old TV we just came across. Like, I wish it was showing something. I need more than just, like, humanity was killed off by these bad guys, and now Eve's here. I'm sure we'll get that. I'm just being
We'll
impatient.
head down to the Hall of Records now.
Like, I'm waiting for this sci-fi twist that, like, Eidos Corporation invented the Nartibus somehow and brought about the downfall of humanity. Or that Eve was actually created to eradicate something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm waiting for the twist.
It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
This is how we can breathe underwater.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. Great. We accomplished our first objective.
Front row.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Okay, do we get out in time? Yes, we do.
We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Nativa is?
Of course. It isn't far.
So yeah, Eve's sole purpose is to take out the Nativa. Oh boy. But she, like, doesn't know why, or... So I imagine we'll have some kind of, like, awakening or something. Phew. That blink ability is golden. Tried to use the... Oh, I didn't get to heal. I tried to heal, but I didn't get to. The animation takes too long. way of that, please. Okay, well, get up. Yeah, it's still like whinnying at me. It's weird that I guess these are all mutant horses somehow. Yeah, this one whinnies too. Corruptor trophy earned. Alright.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Okay, give me all the goodies. Give me all the goodies. New gear. Human? Human. Give me. I need your soul, ma'am.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Another beta core. This was like a doll shop or something. Creepy. A toy store. The Kid Grill and Restaurant. Yeah! That's terrifying when they do that. I'm gonna save my beta ability if I can. Anything else here we need? No. Oh, there's some gold in there. How do I get inside the store? Oh, right here. Okay. Well, that's another The Kid Grill. Are they all named the same thing? Weird. That seems like a pretty simple oversight, if that's the case. Okay, looks like I could go up there. Oh, chill out, man. I don't want to fight you right now.
A flower that never withers. Mercy.
Okay, is there anything else up here? Does not appear so. We did find the flower that never withers. For whatever that's worth. And I do have my beta ability ready. Oh, I'm not in combat though. I didn't realize it was up here! I guess I am in combat. Goodness gracious. Woo! Okay. Where'd that guy come from? I don't know. Give me all that stuff though. We need to find another big camp. Okay, let's go fight this guy. Eat it, bad guy. What's this thing? Thought it might explode. Oh, it's like a little loot goblin. Thanks,
So
little
make sure you
loot
pick up its
goblin
relics.
friendo.
It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
I left some gold on the ground like a dum-dum. Go get it. Does also look like there might be some loot up here that I missed. Yes. Okay. Back through. Ah, no! No! I didn't realize there was a gap there. That was hilarious. Mistakes were made. All right, our next little camp. What else? Oh, we can upgrade a lot now. Maybe some of our beta things. Shield damage boost. Recover some beta energy when an enemy is hit with slash or damage boost. I do like using triplets, so let's upgrade that. Damage boost on the shockwave. That was kind of interesting. Additional damage to shields seems nice. We're gonna rest. Stand up. Anything we need in the shop? I do have a lot of money at this point. I wish I could, like, make better versions of these somehow. Oh, I found so many grenades. Let's buy some more of these, I guess. Exospine. So I have the chain type. Also, the grenadier type increases the damage and effect of combat consumables. I haven't been using these at all, so I feel like that's not what I want to have equipped for my playstyle. Combo attack enhancer I like. Beta charge gear. Melee protection. Protection gear. Or shields destruction gear. I'm going to keep with that. I can't make the new one yet. Now, is there no way to save? I guess whenever you... Alright, 51 seconds since my last save. Perfect. Folks, this has been Stellar Blade. Did you enjoy it? Do you think you're going to play it? Tell me more about it. I mean, there are parts of the design of this game that I do think are beautiful. I would love more... I want more from the music, and I also want more from the characters. I want to know more about the characters. I feel like they're intentionally very mysterious right now as we're trying to figure out what's going on. But yeah, Eardle says need more data. That's how I feel too. But like, look at this. Like, that is beautiful. Aw, Classy, you're so nice. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out new ways to rock this new haircut, but I like it. I like it a lot. I like there's more, like, movement, I guess. No Yes says, I am loving the game. Red Banshee, this one's not for you. Dante says, I would if I had a PlayStation. It's doable compared to other Souls games. Yeah, I like the accessibility settings. That makes it doable, is a great way to say it. For me, too. But folks, thank you so much for watching today's Sunday stream. I appreciate you. We got to chat a little bit and check out Stellar Blade. I think I put on the schedule for this week that we'd be playing Stellar Blade on Thursday, but since we got a chance to play it today, then maybe that's all up in the air. We shall see. Sprinkle says, yeah, more story or at least dialogue from Eve so far. That's kind of what I'm hoping for as well. But good to see you all as always. I'll do a raid since I'm ending today's Sunday stream a little earlier. Sometimes I think I always have it scheduled 10 to 2 and it's now 2:45, so I went past that. But depending what games we play lately, I've been going really long lately. So I'll make sure, I just said lately twice, didn't I? It's that kind of day, y'all. But thank you for unboxing with me. That was really fun as well. And yeah, I hope whatever you decide to do with the rest of your day, you are able to stay healthy, stay safe, be kind to one another, and I will see you soon. All right, everyone. Have a good one, and I will see you on Tuesday for the Gongstravaganza. Goodbye.